Congrats on the first Sakura and on the second verse. Hello, hello. Hello, Hickory. Hello, something. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Hello, Giga. Hello, next time. Hello, hello, hello. Meowdy. Hello, hello, hello. I've got myself set up today. Got an ice pack on my leg so that I don't need to have the horrifically loud AC on. I'm gonna crack open a fresh one because we're with the boys. Oh yeah, that's crisp. Boo-booey. Hello, giraffe. Welcome, welcome. Hello. There we go. Hi. 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 Gasp. Very crisp. Very crisp. I cracked a sip. I did. I did, in fact, crack a sip. You are correct. You are correct. So da yun ne. I have a guide open. I'm not gonna look at it just yet. Not gonna look at it just yet, but we're gonna be trying to find some slabs today. We're gonna be trying to find some slabs today. And I might need a guide because how the hell do people figure these things out? I have no idea. I have no idea. I will! Actually, my water's a brick right now, so I'll have pop. The water will unbrick itself eventually. It's got my lovely homemade cozy on it, which is a sock. A nice woolly winter sock. When the game is 95% Easter eggs, I don't think it counts. I don't know how these people figure these things out. I know there's probably in the Discord dev post being like added these things, go look, and then people just go ham and start like throwing rocks at the sky to try and figure out what the hell's happening.
Treat? No treat! Treat?
No treat! Oh man! Oh shucks! No treat! Can't believe this. Treatless behavior. It's gonna move some things out of the way. I was supposed to clean yesterday and I woke up late because of the heat. And I didn't do it. I was too tired. I ended up working on other things instead. And then I was supposed to do that today. And then I was too tired, and I ended up working on other things instead. I got a load of dishes done, but in fact, my room has not been cleaned. So it is treatless behavior. It is treatless behavior. Hello, just dodge, bro. So, truer words have never been spoken. Just dodge, bro. You also did the dishes today. Let's go! I have more bowls. I had a can of beefaroni for food today. I had a can of beefaroni. So, Voices freaks, but never underestimate voices freaks with too much time. Never, 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 never. I had bulldog noodles for the first time today. Bulldog is so good. I actually really like the 4-time spicy bulldog noodles. I really do. Like, they taste so good. They taste so good. It's a crime. It shouldn't taste that good. They're so spicy. I've heard the carbonara ones are good too. I once saw someone try to figure out the goat statue. The things they tried included, but were not limited to, stabbing themselves and bleeding on it, taking mushrooms and tripping in front of it, rubbing a sponge on it. Surprisingly, something worked. Ha, diggity damn. I didn't know. I just moved the goat's actual decapitated head over there. I don't know what to do with that. Maybe we have to see if we can grow carrots or something and bring it to the statue. Offer carrots. I feel like goats would like that. Used 3/4 of the spice packet for the carbonara and it was almost too much. Damn! I have to try this carbonara one. I never do dishes. I just throw them out my window like Dracula and let nature clean them. Or empty tin can. Wait. Goats like empty tin cans? Ooh. I need to train my spice tolerance. It wasn't even that hot. Oh no. You know what's you want to know how I train my spice tolerance something? You want to know how I trained it? You want to know? I went to Hot Pot with friends before going to a Sabaton concert years ago. And this was the time when they brought the little cart around and asked you what you wanted and scooped it in, right? And, so I asked for it. I'm white. I don't know if you can tell by the freckles and the being a witch vampire, but I'm white as hell. I am pasty AF. And when I asked for a scoop of garlic chili sauce, right? They usually just kind of give like a little flat spoon, you know, just a teaspoon. They give me a teaspoon of garlic chili sauce. And I wanted a heaping tablespoon, okay? I didn't want a teaspoon. I wanted a heaping freaking tablespoon. So I asked, can I get a whole spoon of garlic chili sauce? And they're like, a whole? I'm like, yeah, a whole spoon. They're like, oh, okay. Okay. So she puts 4 heaping scoops of garlic chili sauce into my itchy bitchy bowl. They did give me an ice cream scooper of it. It was so hot, I couldn't back down. And now I crave spice all the time. I put in a heaping scoop of chili oil with mostly chili flakes, because that's where all the heat is, right? And then a whole heaping ass scoop of garlic chili sauce now, and I don't have it any other way. Yeah, I had a nice meal of chili sauce with food. I powered through that because I was embarrassed and I didn't want to be a weenie, okay? I didn't want to give up when times got tough, you know? I didn't want to give up when times got tough. So I hunkered down. You all move, cookie witch. Welcome. Yeah, so that is how I got my spice tolerance, and now I have a higher spice tolerance than all my friends, except for maybe Tenso. My friend Tenso probably has a higher spice tolerance, but his family is Vietnamese. So kind of born and bred with it. Kind of born and bred with it. How was my day? I woke up late. I need to hook up my AC because I have this summer so far not put the AC in my room. You might notice that there's not a lot of fan noise because I just have a little fan blowing on my legs, and I've got an ice pack on my other leg so that I can regulate my heat a little bit. I don't like fan noise. Try to reduce it as much as I can. So I don't have the AC on in my room either because I'm cheap as hell. I'm cheap as hell, and I can just sleep on top of the covers and I'll be fine. But last 2 nights were not fine. It was so hard to sleep because it was so hot. Even with an ice pack between my legs. Even with an ice pack between my legs. Woo! So I'm gonna have to hook it up. And I have a new Dakimakura cover. So I can finally sleep with the Dakimakura. I was given a Furina Dakimakura from Odafest as a present, and I can finally sleep with the Dakimakura because I don't know, it feels weird having a guy in my room. But for some reason I can snuggle Furina. How do we crowdfund you one of them AC jackets? It looks like General Tso's, but the chicken is coated in sauce that looks like flaming hot Cheetos. Let's go! Yeah, my body is frail, but my spirit is undefeatable. I have an iron stomach, okay? My bones might be broken glass, but my stomach is made of iron. Iron will, iron blood, iron stomach. On Amazon for like $70. Damn! 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 So, I need to not be cheap. It's just a bad habit I developed because Sister Neil used to live with me. Sister Neil used to live with me, and her and her husband, they did dishes every day. They did laundry every freaking day. How much clothes do you have? Jeebus Christ. And they both showered and took like half an hour showers. So I do the 5-minute power shower. Like, our water bills were insane. I do 5-minute power showers. Reduced the amount of time I showered. I reduced the amount of time the AC is on because that's expensive. Like, I've developed such immensely cheap habits from the time that they were here. Legitimately, the water bill dropped by 75% when they left. You said your bills reached the hundreds, right? Yeah, they were using hundreds of dollars in water. Literally, the two of them quadrupled the cost. Two of them quadrupled the cost of water. Like, So, I developed a lot of really, really cheap habits from that. I know it's not, like, my responsibility, but I still feel like it, you know? Hold on, I need to stop. I'm slowly moving more and more and more and more and more and more this way. Like, my entire desk setup is slowly angling. Slowly. Just going. I need to why do I have 4 pairs of scissors on my desk? You know why I have 4 pairs of scissors on my desk? Because I look for scissors and I can't find them. So I go to the kitchen and grab a pair of scissors, bring it up, and then leave it up here. That's why. That's why I have so many scissors in here. I forgot. Que se estoy cansada. It's so hot. It's so hot. I'm tired. I'm tired, baby. That's mine. Yo, Darren. Is that your lucky box? What was on there beforehand? What was on there beforehand? Don't you sniff at me. It's hot out. I take no responsibility. None at all. Work is awfully tired and broke. Ah, don't apologize. Don't ever apologize. Work is work. Life comes first. Don't step out! There we go. All right. I am slowly moving my computer setup back to where it's supposed to be. Slowly but surely. You have water and soap. No apologies. No. No. They're smelling me. Make it stop. Ooh, make it stop. There we go. Big yawn. Big yawn. All right. Been looking for work that's like a store or a food spot, so I don't work garlic in the 100-degree weather. Yeah, you're gonna have to apply a lot. I'm not gonna lie, Osvaldo, the job market is absolute ass right now. I am not gonna lie. The job market is ass. You're competing with literally everyone because many people have 2 jobs. Many people have 2 jobs. You can't really make it with one job anymore. So that is the reality that you are fighting against, Osvaldo. I am so sorry. 2? Yeah? Okay, Boltarian, you are a trades worker. Are you an apprentice or are you journeyman now? Are you an apprentice or journeyman? Because the reality is anybody working minimum wage, you're an apprentice. Yeah, so you make a hell of a lot more money. Apprentices make at the low end $20 an hour in Canada. Keep in mind, Osvaldo lives in the States. They have a way lower minimum wage there. Way lower. I don't know what California's is. California might be comparable to ours. But it is as low as $7 in some... They expect you to be able to live off of $7 and change an hour. An hour in the States. They expect you to live off of that. Here we go. We're going according to Wikipedia, we'll see. Here we go. So, the table of US minimum wage rates in 2025 sorted by minimum wage. Washington has the highest at $17.50 an hour. There are 2 Washingtons, so I'm assuming one is Washington DC and one is Washington State. California's at $16.50, so Osvaldo's going to be doing okay. The very low end. These are all red states. I am not surprised. I'm sorry. I am not surprised. Alabama, Georgia, Idaho, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Mississippi, New Hampshire, North Carolina, North Dakota, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, South Carolina, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Wisconsin, Wyoming are all tied at the bottom for $7.25 per hour. They expect you to live off of that. $7 an hour. Holy crap. Holy crap! It's higher than federal minimum. You know why it's higher than federal minimum? Because the red states would fight tooth and nail to not have a federal minimum. That's why federal minimum is so low. Federal minimum is so low because if they were forced to pay any higher, they would riot. They would riot. You can live of that in those states. All right, so let's see here. Texas might be reasonable. Texas might be reasonable, though I do assume they're probably having a similar housing crisis. A lot of these are in the Appalachians, which is kind of known for poverty. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of these are in the Appalachians. Just coupled with the complete lack of social safety net, I still wouldn't want to live off of $7.25 an hour. I still wouldn't, because you still have to pay for your Medicaid and whatnot. You still have to pay for health insurance. I don't even think about that. You have to drive because there's no public transit. More than 10% of Americans are living below the poverty line. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, none of these states are heralded for being great places to live. Other than Texas. Texas is the only one that I think you might have a chance on. Texas has got some industries there. Because, like, we're going by higher cost red states. Nevada, Florida, Arizona, Illinois, Missouri. They all have at least $12 an hour. So it's just a sign that sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Trying to get Starbucks because it's $20 an hour for a barista. See, that's nice. That's nice. There's a huge difference between you can survive and you can live a worthwhile life. Yeah, there is a huge difference. How do you expect to raise a family on this, right? How do you expect to get them the education that they need to make sure that they can go ahead in life and make more than minimum wage, right? Make sure their health care is paid for. All their bills taken care of. There is a big difference between survival and thriving. And I know for a fact, a lot of those states are not thriving. They're not thriving. It's why you have to have 2 jobs. It circles back. I know even here with $15 an hour, you still have to have 2 minimum wage jobs in order to make it. You literally can't afford to live off of $15 an hour here anymore. It's above the poverty line, technically. You make what, $2,500 a month before deductions? Yeah, you're not living off of that. You're not living off that. I'm not gonna lie. The housing crisis is bad enough. You're not living off of that, let alone taking care of a family. You could live in a bachelor's apartment, depending where you are in the world. You can live in a bachelor's apartment. I hope you don't have kids. Like, that's not happening on $15 an hour. Not here. You're making 4 after taxes. I hate taxes. You hate taxes until the day that you rely off of something and you're like, wow, I didn't have to pay $15K for that. Like, we all hate taxes until we realize how little we paid for school growing up. I have had friends that on minimum wage still qualified to go to the food bank. On minimum wage, still had to go to the food bank. You're not thriving. $7 an hour is not enough. Can't gaslight me, I'm sorry. It's not enough. I wish they went to medical care rather than bombs. Yeah, no, there is a lot of bloat in government that's pretty bad. I start a new living space! It's not a new living space!
Teach a man to cook and he can't fish, but teach a man to fish and he feeds himself and cooks. Why teach man cook and he teach man to cook and cook good not good he die starve. Teach man fish not starve, cook and fish starve not. Teach fish cook and hunger not when fish man cook. But hunger is starve to starve when fish not catch fish hook when fish catch hook but fish man not.
What the hell was that when it's finished? The system was not designed under the idea that minimum wage jobs would be held by teenagers until they could find permanent employment. The system was designed originally under the idea that someone could feed a four-person household on minimum wage. It was the minimum wage that you could do that on. And now they make it that it's the amount that a teenager has to make when you're entering the workforce. It's not that. It's not. They've consistently failed. The whole idea of minimum wage was that it's the minimum amount of money that you can successfully raise a family on so that you can contribute to the GDP, right? It's not the minimum wage to struggle to survive, and it's not the idea that it's supposed to be held by teenagers until they can get employment in a white or blue collar job. Hell no. Minimum wage is the lowest amount they're legally allowed to pay you. There's so many jobs adults do. Do you expect a teenager to operate a dump truck? No. There's so many dangerous jobs that kids are not allowed to do that are minimum wage because that's the minimum legal wage they have to pay you. The idea that it's supposed to be designed for teenagers is atrocious and is the whole fault with the system. It is the legal minimum a job is allowed to pay anyone. Not teenagers. Anyone. The idea that everyone is going to go up the ladder and suddenly stop flipping burgers is idiotic. It's idiotic. You think there's enough teenagers to run a McDonald's? Hell no. Hell no. The thought of Vanille barely getting her head over the wheel of a dump truck is funny to me. There are so many jobs that adults do that are minimum wage because that's the lowest wage they're legally allowed to give you. I never said it was a good idea. It wasn't a good idea. You're right. It was not a good idea. The problem is, a long time ago, people believed that corporations were going to be good and treat their workers nice. And so they didn't legislate it. And now that corporations have taken over all levels of government with bribery, now that we know that corporations have absolutely zero incentive to be good ever, we've screwed ourselves because we're like, people aren't going to be that bad. We don't need to legislate that. People would never do that. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. It was by idiots. I have absolutely zero doubt in my mind that the person that made that knew damn well what was gonna happen. They knew damn well that it wasn't gonna be just teenagers. They were looking for an excuse that they could slip by to make sure they didn't have to raise it. Because they were getting backed by corporations. I am absolutely zero doubts about that. I tried to survive off minimum wage before. Rent, phone, internet had 120 for food for the month, right? I'm sorry. I'll stop with the politics, I know. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I just get very heated and passionate. I'm sorry. Greed wasn't invented until the mid-20th century. They didn't legislate stuff because people naively assumed that nobody would ever do that. They naively assumed that why would people be bad when people are good? And now we're stuck because they made bad decisions. They're stuck. Did you know when I first went job hunting, Mom and Neil tried to get me to physically hand in a resume at a lot of places? And I had to very gently explain to her that, like, most applications are done online. Bad for workers. The decisions are working out for the people who made them. True, true, true. True. The destruction of the middle class, yeah. If you keep people down and force them to have to work for you for long periods of time, then you just rake in the money. This is why we have stuff to deal with that. This is why we legislate and we put shackles on businesses so that they have to pay you. Because they wouldn't pay you if they didn't, or they wouldn't pay you if they didn't have to. They would do indentured service. They'd pay you in exposure. They'd pay you in training. They'd pay you in training if they could. All right, I'm gonna switch. All right, and we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop. I'm gonna stop, okay? We're gonna drop it and move on. So that we could enjoy the game. I'm sorry, I get so easily passionate about politics. Get very easily impassioned about it. And I know a lot of people want to just hang out and have fun and not think about it for a little bit. Even if just for a little bit, we cannot think about it. Squid would never be this political. I miss this. Yeah, the Squiddy would never be like this. Squiddy would never be like this. Squiddy would have... We gotta revert, guys. We gotta revert. We gotta revert, guys. I lost the sauce somewhere along the way. I don't think things were getting contentious, but there's no harm in abundance of caution. Yeah, it's not that it's contentious, Giga. Not at all. Not at all. It's that, even amongst people that agree, I'll say, even amongst people that agree, sometimes you just want to shut your brain off and not think about it, because the world sucks a lot, right? And everywhere you go, the world likes to remind you that it sucks. And sometimes you just want to take a break from that, right? You just want to lose yourself in a video game and have some fun so you don't have to think about it. And that's the kind of space that I want to be. Where people can relax and hang out. I'm not afraid of having political discussions. And I'm not afraid of people disagreeing with me. It's more that, I don't want to be another source of sadness for people. I don't want to be another source of sadness. So, yeah. It's not contentious. It's more, what do I want to do if I'm the smile delivery Vanille? Hello, Speedwagon. Welcome. You are now a cookie. Oh, I gotta clean. Oh, hold on. I was taking screenshots in here, so I turned off the UI. There we go. I turned off the UI. I need to clean this place. We're only on day 3. I never served this because she seems so fishy. Yeah. The personal is political. You have to talk about politics at every D&D session and then crash out when you're told to STFU for 1 day. Oh! Why is Dingus here? Wait, no, okay, no, Dingus is in my inventory. Hold on, Dingus is in my inventory, that's why. That's why. Why he's not in box? I'm stupid. I'm silly, he's not in box.
I know we are trying to get away from politics, but what is your thoughts on the primary conflicts that influenced the political discourse of the electorate of Bavaria during the 1700s?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that, Two Little Smokes. I feel like I haven't done enough research to be able to speak confidently on it. So ask me again tomorrow on YouTube. Ask me again tomorrow on the karaoke, and I'll answer you. It's definitely the Bavarian Illuminati. Absolutely. Abso-smurfly. Whoopsies. There we go. Oh no. My streamer's not talking about politics. Oh no. Oh no. She's a corporate sellout now. Oh. How could my streamer do this to me? Oh wait, what if I did this? Okay, come on. What if I did it this way? So I could easily plug and unplug it. Every VTuber is supposed to be Asmongold and Hassan. Who's Vosh? Vosh. Who's Vosh? Who's Vosh? Wait. I'm not gonna lie. You don't want to know? Okay. I have streams that I can emulate. Some of these are people I look up to. Some of these are not people that I look up to, but rather I'm inspired by their proficiency at a skill.
Quick, distract Neil from politics with murder and kidnapping.
I have Asmongold on there because he's able to speak so confidently about things he knows nothing about. Like, him and... So, these are in the same category, but him and Giga and Vesper are all very good at talking, right? That's their specialty. They're very good at engaging someone in a conversation and making it feel like... Giga comes from a very knowledgeable standpoint. Vesper comes from a hanging out with the bros. He's able to make you feel like you're just hanging out on the couch with him. He's a very, like, connective streamer. And Asmongold, despite not knowing what he's talking about a lot of the time, is able to speak with such confidence. On those things that it's like, oop, I hit a button. That I want to have that kind of self-confidence that I can just talk about stuff like that. I don't like Hassan because he very obviously skirts the rules and gets away with it because he's big, right? But I'm also not a big fan of Asmongold because he talks a hell of a lot about things that he doesn't quite know a lot about, as if he has an authority on it. And it all comes down to the way that he says things, right? Talking out of your ass works, unfortunately. Yes, you can't just whip out MS Paint and say that you know stuff. I hate that. I use MS Paint because I'm a very visual talker and I need to like show you diagrams of stuff. I need to show you diagrams of stuff because it's like I'm a visual person. I'm a visual person. Another breadtuber, he's one who has an unhealthy obsession with horses and argues against age of consent laws. Bro. What even? What even? Cannot fathom why people want to watch him. He's so transparently ignorant about things. It's because he falls under the same niche as Vesper, where he makes you feel spoken to. If you look and actually analyze how he says things, whenever I was a kid, whenever I was at work, whenever I was, right? It's a kind of speech that is not inherently intellectual. It's not necessarily grammatically correct, but it's very emotionally engaging. It's an anecdote, and we all value anecdotes because personal experience brings a lot to the table, right? And it should be valued. We should make our decisions not based off of singular experiences, but the many experiences of people. So sharing, I'm going to open with saying that sharing your opinion is important and sharing your experiences is important. So he speaks in a friendly, down-to-earth, easy-to-understand method because he's not high grammar, he's not high jargon like Giga is. Giga knows, however, that she speaks in high jargon, right? So she tries to break it down in such a way that anybody's dog can understand. So she'll introduce a concept with jargon and then break down what that jargon means so that you can meaningfully engage with her in a conversation. Right? So that you can understand what she's trying to say, because a lot of what she has to say has to do with oh, heck. They didn't load in properly! Okay, I'm gonna have to put them in a box. That's okay. I think that some opinions are not valuable and do not... Okay, yeah, I should say experiences should be shared. Not every opinion is valuable. I'll agree with that. Not every single opinion is valuable. I think experiences are important to share. Experiences are important to share. Most definitely. But not necessarily anyone's opinion, because the fact that I'm exposed to any 12-year-old's opinion on the internet should be considered a war crime. I don't want to hear some 12-year-old's take on why people shouldn't ship Curly and Jimmy because that's abuse, and you're a horrific person if you do, and you should go to prison. I don't need to have that in my life. I don't need that. I don't need some 12-year-old to tell me that I'm not allowed to like Love Live because I am over 200 years old and they're all teenagers and that makes me a P word. I don't need that in my life. And before you ask, I have seen that opinion. People have called... This was actually in the Attack on Titan space. This was in the Attack on Titan space. Kids were trying to insinuate that certain adults were child molesters, pedophiles, as it were, because they liked underage characters, and some people were like, you know, when that came out, I was 15, like 10 years ago, you know? I don't know if you know this, but time moves in a linear fashion. I don't know if you know this, but... So, there's a lot of people's opinions that can be disregarded. There's a lot of people's opinions that can be disregarded, shall we say. Sharing experiences is valuable. Yeah, the internet has made a lot of people far too comfortable with saying heinous things and not getting punched in the face for it. Oh boy, that's a mess. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I've put all my scrap in here. Do I have all my garbaggio in here? Ooh. I do, okay. Paper food box. Empty can, paper, wood piece, plastic, empty can. Okay. Which one is the one that I'm actively using? This one. Boop. Boop. I'm gonna take this out because I'm gonna store it for later. Okay. There we go. saying heinous things and getting paid for it, right? Like, oh my god. The amount of, not even political, but I'm just mad at 5-minute crafts where they can tell you to do something that is like explicitly dangerous, and people are like, oh yeah, that seems like a good idea. That seems like a good idea. I hate 5 minutes crafts and like, you'll never guess what happened when she mixed these two chemicals, and then it's like, she died? Did she die because she chlorine gassed herself? Is this where we're going with this, buddy? She died? The wood burning, that's basically how to electrocute yourself in 4 easy steps, right? Make a solder at home using a little piece of iron and a battery and some little bit of wire that you got from a coat. I think it was a screwdriver and a little bit of like a paper clip. A screwdriver, a paper clip, and a battery that they connected it to do wood burning, and it's like, no. This is not how you make an at-home solder. There we go. The only thing I'll say against that, Recluse, the only thing that is against anonymity on the internet is protecting vulnerable people that need help. Unfortunately, having your name linked with a lot of stuff, like, I wouldn't be streaming if, like, Twitch knows who I am, right? But if it was public, I wouldn't be streaming, right? And this is, like, friendliest case scenario. If I vented about my dad on the internet and he found out by Google searching me, I could have been in trouble. So being able to protect myself from people of my past is something that I would value. And it's like, which evil do you pick? Do we put people at risk, vulnerable people at risk, because we're protecting anonymity, right? Like kids. Ah! Bro, okay. There we go. Or do we put other innocent people at risk because now it's known what they're saying and they don't have a safe space to speak out? It's like, it's such a lose-lose-lose. That's the problem. It's such a lose-lose-lose-lose. Yeah. It sucks. The worst thing about it is that there's no good fix. It sucks. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. There we go. I wish there was a good fix for it. I really do. It sucks that we live in a place where we have to pick who we're okay with hurting, because that feels like such a non-answer to me. It feels like such a non-answer, you know? You don't need internet safety without the internet. Bring back the Dark Ages! Hell yeah! Minors are not allowed on the internet. This is how we save people. Minors aren't allowed. I don't have to worry about protecting minors if they're not allowed. Banned. There's gonna be a little eyeball that just pops up. It's gonna be like, who said you could go on the internet? The fix is that I, the only person with 100% correct opinion, should be the only one allowed on the internet. Only I. Yeah, I hate it. Oh, wait, not enough space. What do I have in my inventory? Oh, dingus. Frickin' dingus. Okay. Yahoo! Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, we'll eat one of these. Perfect. Okay. I don't have the capacity. Well, I don't want cockroaches to eat. He's so... Sploosh. Why does he look like a rock? Dude, are you okay? Oh, okay, there we go. Sploosh. I've washed my cat. It's a cat. Do not immerse. I think I die if I immerse Prissy in real life. I think that is the fastest way to exit this mortal coil is to put Prissy in water. I think that'll be very bad. Oh. Speaking of, I'm finally able to brush Prissy more now that it's hot. She hates it when I do it. She doesn't understand that I need to brush her. She's so floofy! The floof is gonna hurt her! Cats are made of 75% cesium. Submerging them in water will cause them to explode. Correct, correct. Paper, 3 drives. Boop. Oh. Boop. Boop. Okay. So I have 2 of these. I have no signal right now. Bing! Oh god, this is so slow. Oh, there we go. Boop. No! Okay. There we go. Quick scans on cooldown. It's on cooldown. Damn it! Okay, down this way. Down this way. Okay, here we go. So, hopefully today, the goal is, after stream, we're gonna hang out and have some fun. After stream, I'm gonna clean another sensor error! We're gonna clean a little bit more because dishes is only a little bit. I need to do a little bit more. Oh good lord, it's so hot. Do you guys mind if I turn on the horrific AC and we get the loud, scary noise? Do you mind? I'm doing my bestesses, but oh man. Has anyone... Me minds. I minds. The audio quality minds. I sound like... I minds. The audio quality is horrific. Oh. I don't have... any processing? 2 signals of level 0. Okay, I think I should level this up a little bit. Bing. I will be personally offended if you don't. It's not that bad if it's hopping on the AC. It is that bad. I'm gonna put it on and then you can hear how bad it is, okay? I'm gonna put it on and then you hear how bad it is. It is tough. It is rough, as it were. Do you hear that? Do you hear it? Now? It's bad. It's bad. I'm gonna put my hair up in a ponytail as well. There we go. Stick to it, we can bully. No! What if I turn it this way? Will it? Yeah! It's okay. I got this. Ah! I don't got this! This is why I don't touch stuff. Okay, at least it's still coming out cold. Alright. Can I make a pseudo sound barrier? Not really. It's worth a shot. I hung a pillow up. We'll see how well that works. Just trying to get something physically between me and the fan so that it's quieter, you know? If I move the mic this way? Have you ever... Noise suppression, unfortunately, is not gonna fix this. Because the tones are too similar to my voice. When you're actually speaking, the fan is barely audible. Okay. We'll give it a try with that then. We'll give it a try with that. Have you tried sounding less like an AC unit? No. You know what else I can do? I can get a radio and put it on in the game. That also works. The fan gets noticeably quieter, but only when you're speaking. I'm gonna try one more thing. Ahoy, Grim! Have a good lunch. I don't think there's anything that I can do to make this any quieter, which is unfortunate. Okay. Sailor V. Sailor V. We'll just tough it out for today. There we go. See, I have that on speed dial. AI noise filtering. In OBS, I don't have the kit for that right now. I'd have to look that up after stream. I took my glasses off. Okay. We're just gonna live with our choices. We're just gonna live with our choices. I don't technically need them, so. Okay, you know what? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I took them off and then I forgot to put them back on. Does an OBS have a noise gate built in? It is awful. awful. It is not a good one. It is not a good one. There we go. I have a noise gate, and it's meant to cut out low, small tones. Might be better than nothing. I have a noise gate. I already have one. Come on. Yeah. See, the problem is I can take it out like this, but you'll lose a lot of my quieter bits. That's as best as I can do. I'm pretty sure I sound funny. Let me... Hello! Hello! Prefer it when the fan is constant. Yeah, constant background noise. Yeah. Boop. And now I can listen to it. Ho 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 ho! I just have to turn off my mic so that I can not hear the fan noise, so I can hear the fan noise. Yeah, I can't take that down, so... Sailor V! Sailor V. Okay. Now I have glasses, so I'll be able to read and comprehend. Read and comprehend, baby. What was I... Oh, yeah, I was doing this. Okay. There we go. Nearly can read. Impressive, right? I don't know what it is, but this past week, if I don't have my glasses on, like, I can see. It's not that I can't see, but rather I strain and I don't comprehend as well. Whoop. I strain and I don't comprehend as well. So like when I was playing Metal Gear Solid, I found it hard to process information better, like plants showing up on the map and enemies and that kind of stuff. I can see it. It's just because my brain has to put so much effort into seeing it, it doesn't work with the information. It doesn't work with it, you know? I'm also gonna do this since I... Okay. Why, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Okay. Since I moved, I need to make sure that I am seeing you at the right angle. Yeah. Okay, well... I should order a radio. Wait, is it in the mailbox? Did I send a radio to myself? We'll see. Clock. Camera. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy myself a radio. A radio! Rad. Oh, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Rad, cause we're tubular. Okay, that's going. I want to make enough money to... Okay, I need an axe. Wait, the axe was in the... The axe was in the farmer's house, right? The witch's hut? Did I send myself hooks? Oops. Nope. Okay. How much do you weigh? Oh, hey, I now have extra storage. Axe was under the bed and shed. Yeah, there we go. That's where it was. That's where it was. Okay, well, I know where the hooks are, but I need to make sure that I am well rested. Got my beauty sleep. Yeah, my beauty sleep. I'm so excited. It sucks that it's gonna be like 2 years from now, but next year being the year of Final Fantasy... If next year's the year of Final Fantasy, that means the year after is the year of all the other Final Fantasies, and then I can play Final Fantasy 13 on stream with you guys! Snooze. I know I weigh enough to be eatable. And hello, Naomi. Hi. Apologies for the fan noise. I wish there was a way that I could quiet it, but I can't. Pain. Oh, my flashlight's almost out. Wait, I also got enough stuff to make Bitcoin mining. There are no plans to do a year of Warcraft, since that would inevitably turn into 5 years of every WoW expansion. I don't think I can independently play each WoW expansion. Meow. I don't think I can just... I think I'd have to find private servers. Whee! There you go. In order to play each individual... Because they're already heading to Mists, aren't they? They're redoing Mists of Pandaria. Okay. Classic Mists is on next. Yeah, so... I want to actually have a way to play Vanilla Classic, right? There's no server being maintained for Vanilla Classic. I don't think. Alright. What time is it? 6:48 in the morning. It's so dark for 6 a.m. It's so dark. Oh? Something's happening? Yeah, let's play in Deutsch. Audio. What's so scary? I guess, yeah. Why is it so dark for like almost 7 a.m.? What's the... What the hell? What's that? What's that? It's probably gonna kill me. Wait, did something fly over? What the hell? I'm so confused. What is this? It's so dark. Dr. Bao, turn the lights back on. Oh, that scared me. That scared me so bad. That scared me so bad. Oh my god. Oh, Jeebus. What is that? What is that? What is that? Wait, is it going to the base? Oh no! It's a wisp from Warcraft 3. Oh no! Kurtha! Kurtha, my baby! Kurtha! No! Okay, no, it's leaving, it's leaving. We're good. What is it skiing? What is it doing? What is it? What the hell? What is it? Can I just say the water's looking really nice? Is that a log? That's a log. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, it's gone now. Bye. Gone-ish. Ooh. It'll be gone in a bit. I see the stars coming back. It's still like, why is it still twilight at like 7:30 in the morning? That's so late. That's so late. It's like almost 8 o'clock. The sun should be up. Okay, yeah. Life went back to normal. Life went back to normal. Okay. Okay. Do you remember the 21st night of September? So I really do need to have... you know what? I'm feeling... Alright, I'm gonna get the hooks. Was that a crow? Okay, yeah, that was a bird. Added bird sounds to freak me out. Yay! Oh no, I'm hungry. Munch, 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 munch. They added bird noises to scare me. It's okay. It's okay. You know, I really wish I could play the OG Warcraft 3. I have Reforged, but I was horrifically disappointed in it, so I never finished it. There was a lot of junior mistakes on that there was no reason to have. There are ways. I'm sure there are ways. I'm sure there are ways. I think the thing that bothered me the most was everything had this weird white lighting on it, like they were all plastic toys under a really bright lamp. I don't know why they thought that would make it look better, but it didn't. I don't know why they thought that it would look better. It did not. Like, Whoever did the lighting did not do it properly. Are there really voices? Are the voices in the woods just moose? They might be. You never know. Real question is, can I survive doing this? Where is it? Where is it? There is it. What does the moose say? Have you heard a moose? Have you heard a moose? I'm gonna be doing this for a bit because I forgot. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. There should be a hammer over here. A room with a moose. Moose are only scary if you don't respect them. They're only scary if you don't respect them. Oh, man. Sunrise is gorgeous. Look at that. Wow. Oh, this game is so beautiful. It has no right to be. There's boots. Hold. Imagine if there was a moose right in front of you. Time for me to rebrand as the world's smallest moose? A moose crossbred with that ancient pygmy deer? So you have a very tiny moose girl, Uma Musume style. Volumetric fog exists, women. No, I was admiring the sunbeams. And how, like, the field looks lit. The volumetric fog is wonderful. Uma Musume. Uma Musume. Like, damn, those sunbeams. Like, they're good. They're good. But hell yeah. Hell yeah, volumetric fog exists, women. You know girls love that volumetric fog. That's why it's so hard to date women nowadays, is because you don't have volumetric fog. That's what you're lacking. That's what you're lacking, bros. It's that sweet, sweet fog. That's the secret? Yeah, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to turn yourself into a misty light gas so that you can refract the little bits of light that hit you right in the dewdrops. I'm sorry, Boltarian. That's it. You just don't got that magic. You just don't got that magic. Spoop, spoop. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay, can I safely get down here without dying? Oh, I lived! Okay. I lived! Okay, now to get up. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're good. I don't know why it put it away. There's an Easter egg if you sleep in the well. What is the Easter egg? Drowning to death because I'm dumb? Is that what it is? We'll have to come back when I'm eepier. There we go! Master Climber. Master Climber. It will take a while. We'll have to come back here later. An Easter egg with one of those toilets at... Wait, there's a toilet at the generator? Good, can't find the broken server. I gotta get back home. There's a toilet at 333? I don't... Do any of them have a toilet? Ooh! Hello, summer! Hello! And hello, game guy! Thank you for the welcome back. I just saw it come in. You have me singing Unholy into your eye! I haven't sung that in a while! Monk, Dankeschön. Oh, Transformer 1. By the well. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. So I'm looking for these slabs. Is there a way for me to get info on where to find these slabs? Is there a way? The porta potty. Oh! Sorry, I was thinking of like a broken toilet that was just sitting around. I didn't think about the porta potty. Did you know little Nilly used to think that porta potties were sea cans? Because whenever... So a sea can is the... You know on trains how they have those big boxes of shipping goods? Right? You know how they have those? Whenever we drove past a place where I saw them, my parents would point out the sea can, and I'd be looking at like a construction work site that had a porta potty. I'm gonna turn this down. There we go. I thought that it was not a sea can, a sea can. Let me bring one up. Let me bring one up. Oh, okay, I guess this is a Canada only thing. So I'm gonna bring up images just to make sure it's safe. Okay, here we go. Alright. This is a sea can. Okay, that's broken. I'll have to fix that. Boop. This is a sea can! I guess this is a... Heckin', no. It's a shipping container. Yeah, apparently that's a Canadian only lingo. Canadian only lingo. One sec. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to do something really quick. Settings, advanced. Okay. Hey, where's the setting? Okay, there we go. Settings. There we go. Boom. Okay. called a Connex here. Okay. Hello, baby. Thank you. Okay. She will keep this for a little bit. Who left a mushroom on the computer? I know I'm the only person here, but it can't have been me. I'll get some stickers and cover in them, hell yeah. Oh god, this moves so slow. It moves so slow. I think I missed that one. You're a little too good singing the naughty songs, aren't you? That's because I put my heart and soul in it, Summer. It's because I put my heart and soul into singing them because they're fun. That's why you can hear the love on my voice when I'm just having a ball singing the naughty songs. Oh, this place is so messy. I'm gonna die, guys. I'm going to perish. Look at this. Look at how messy this place is. I'm gonna perish. Look at all that dirt. Look at all that dirt. Grab the metal bucket and splash water all over the place. Is that faster? Don't I still have to sponge it down? I bought a power washer and they suck, Naomi. I bought a power washer and they suck. The mop is the best. I bought one and was disappointed. The mop is the most efficient cleaning. Power washers suck. There we go. Whoop, there we go. Can hold it and throw water. Sploosh. Okay. Maybe I need a sploosh. Hold. I can only throw it once. Okay. Sploosh. Alright, you know what? This is a little more efficient. I'm gonna throw water on the outlet! Let's go! Sploosh. Can I stick a fork in the outlet? Can I? I don't know if I can clean this ceiling, but I'll try. Get clean, mother trucker. I mean, get mold. Let's be real. Get mold. Okay, it doesn't go that far. Boop. Sploosh. Look at that. That's so much better. Wow. Wait, so I can clean the windows super fast with this, maybe? Maybe? We'll see. Sploosh. Look at this. Speed incarnate. Speed incarnate! I'm like 5 fast. Wash the cat! Question is, I only have plastic forks. I'm gonna have to find like a metal fork. Sploosh. Boom. I'm gonna have to find a metal fork so I can stick it into an outlet. Will the aliens stop me if I'm friends with them? Okay, so it doesn't clean all of it, but it kind of saves quite a bit of time. Sploosh! I need to get a sprinkler outside so that I can constantly wash the... Do you think a sprinkler would work, guys? Would it wash off the stuff? We could science that. Sploosh. Today, Nilly discovers buckets are more useful than she thinks they are. Boom. Bucket make bread! Bucket make bread and bucket make beer! But how make soup? Do I make soup in a bucket? Do I make soup in a bucket? Sploosh. Cause like this bucket is way faster than the power washer too. The power washer is just the worst. Bucket or mop. It's the only way to go, guys. Power washer sucks. There we go. Just get some water. Gotta scrub my computer, guys. I gotta scrub my computer. I got some cookie crumbs on there from a website I visited and I gotta clean it off. Boom. 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 There we go. I can at least somewhat see out now. Sploosh. 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 Skadoosh. Sploosh. This just reminds me of the Wind Waker game. Every time you fail, he's like, sploosh. Sploosh. And then when you hit, he's like, I love the commitment that guy has to making the game fun for kids. There we go. Okay. Clean. Enough. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's the ATV? Guys. Guys. Guys, where's the ATV? Guys. Kaboom! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's the ATV? Get your keys. Do I even have keys? I got yoinked. It did. Oh, hey, that's where all my stuff is. Take a boigo with me. Never leave your AT. You can't have anything in Detroit. Okay, it's not in the microwave. Is this new? This is the most recent 0.8.2C patch? It's not in my shower. God, I have to clean this. It looks horrific. Guys, I don't... Oh, hey! They added nails to the bed to pin it in place. Does that mean if I remove them, I can move the bed now? Look at that dirt. Yeah, it's disgusting. My last space was super clean. Keys are in the security room by the garage. Okay. The nails are years old. Can I rip them off by looking at them funny? Oh, here we go. Okay. I have to, oh god, I have to clean everything. Over there! Wait, what's my report for the day? Delta, Quebec, and Echo. Okay. Well, Quebec is on this side at least. Same with Delta, actually. Delta should be over there. Boop, boop. How did it get over there? Fine Sauce Joel was dragging his bed into the main room out of fear. Me too, homie. Oh my god. Samesies. For real, for real. A rock. Rockside! Wait, that's Delta. This should be... Charlie? Yes! Yeah, I know where I am. Charlie! Guys, how do you order stuff from Japan? How do you order stuff from Japan? Wait. Your Voices of the Void map memory astounds me? Internet. Yeah, okay, alright. I want to get a Kingblade 10X, okay? Because you can Bluetooth customize... You can Bluetooth customize the color of the light. So I can put in my hex code and I can cheer myself on, okay? Alright. I can cheer myself on, okay? But if you order it from the Kingblade website, you can also choose what color wristband and what color the bottom of the blade is. And I can't do that if I get it from Amazon. I can't do that if I get it from Amazon. I think I might know somebody that has a Japanese phone number, so I wonder if I could ask them to order it. SV.ping. We'll let that run. Since you're a pop connoisseur, do you any chance do you know why Dr. Pepper has become popular over the last couple of years? It's not Coke. You don't... I don't know. I don't know why Dr. Pepper has become more popular over the last couple of years, if we're being honest. Because I don't like Pepsi, but I do like Dr. Pepper. Right? Cherry almond is a good flavor. Can you use proxy sites? Oh. Use Neokyo and Bai. Okay. Neokyo. I will give that a try. I think it's... out of any other PepsiCo product, Dr. Pepper gets the most advertisement, right? Hello! Hello, Lorba, and hello, Lady Ruin. Hiya, hiya. Of all PepsiCo products other than Pepsi, Dr. Pepper gets the most TV slated advertisement. The other thing is Pepsi and Cola are direct competitors. When you think of the Coca-Cola brand, you don't really think of any other drinks other than cola. They own other IPs like Sprite and Fanta, and other pops. But when you think of PepsiCo, you think of root beer and Pepsi and Dr. Pepper. Like, they've got a little more open brand recognition. And yeah, Coke just owns stuff, right? Post-COVID, Dr. Pepper exploded in popularity. I think it's of all the other PepsiCo products. Of all the other PepsiCo products, or any pop product, I should say, A&W, mostly for their burgers, but you'll also see their root beer and root beer floats, and Dr. Pepper are the ones that get the most TV time. They're an independent company. They just contract their bottling. Yeah. That would be it then. That would be it. Because Coke and Pepsi really only advertise Coke and Pepsi. So A&W does its own thing, which I'm assuming they license out to Coke the bottling. Because I usually don't see it with Pepsi products because they have mug. By the bottle shape. Oh, okay then. Pepsi is handling A&W. Well, I think Pepsi might be handling A&W root beer in my area. Dr. Pepper belongs to Keurig. Oh, yeah. So I think it's in large part because of all the other pops. Dr. Pepper is just getting more advertisements straight up. Dr. Pepper's just getting more ads. Whee! Now you've made me want a can of Dr. Pepper. Pain Pickle. Every day I'm glad the Arizona founder didn't sell out and keeps the price $1. That's good. That's good. It's a rare day that you'll see someone cut into their own profits. Himmel the Hero would keep the cost of the Costco hot dog at $1.50. Honestly, at this point, they could raise it by 10 cents and no one would bat an eye. I'm sure there would be people being like, "Rah!" But if they're like, "I'm so sorry, it has been like decades. We're just raising it to cover the cost of production," I think people would let go 10 cents. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think they will though, because it's a loss leader. It's a get you in the store kind of thing. To be fair though, I don't think it costs all that much for them to even make it. It's probably closer to even to slightly profitable. India's down. Okay, just India. This should be Quebec. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Yeah. I live pretty far from Costco, but the pizza hot dogs are unique and amazing. I also live far from Costco, so it's not really a viable option for me. If I joined Opanoma Nelly on their trips to the big city where there's a Costco, I would definitely get a hot dog though. It's hard to beat. Like, it costs 35 cents to get instant noodles, okay? It costs 35 cents per package of instant noodles that I have to heat up, and it's I I can get a nice, hot, fresh hot dog. I can get a hot dog and a pot. Why are you doing this? Out, 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 out. Out. Okay, well, I'll just let those be on fire then, I guess. Boop. Boop. Should have brought my water bucket. I should have. You right, you right. We're successful, we're debt-free. Maybe it's my way to give back. Why should I make it more expensive if people are already struggling to make rent? Aww! I wish every CEO would be like him. Yeah. There's like a level of wealth that you can attain that you can just be comfortable and you can do anything you want, right? You can go on vacations around the world. You can go to concerts. You can eat out every single day. I need to get my phone to stop notifying me anytime someone I subscribe to on YouTube posts a video. I do not want every single person I follow to be notifying me. Rawr! Okay. Sploosh. Here we go. There we go. But if you... We had a weird orb with other orbs on it go around and just explodey things. That's what happened. We had a weird orb go boom all over the place. I don't know why, but it did. So it lit some things on fire. It just started throwing lightning and I don't know why. Voltorb, yeah. It's like Voltorb but not smiley. Voltorb but not smiley. Echo is across the river. Naomi, how often do you play Voices of the Void? I feel like... I don't know. I don't feel like my map knowledge is amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like it's amazing. It could also be... You haven't touched your months. Okay, okay. I used to, past tense, have MS Paint open up on my computer with a screenshot, like I have my tablet below my monitors. Whee! And I would have a screenshot of the map. So I didn't have... I didn't target anything on the map. I just had a screenshot of what the map looked like down there, and I kind of had to go from that. I didn't know for quite a bit that you could target the thingies. That was my workaround on how to navigate. So I kind of learned it the traditional way. Kind of. You could target XY too. I have very recently figured that out. Very, very, very recently. As in like maybe 3 weeks ago. I'm not sure who informed me about it, but I was having a hard time, and someone told me you could do that. So I still have a lot to learn about this game. Okay, job done. Boop. Okay. You can also rate alien in the console. Do you know about using the radar and select... Yeah, I can select a target. That I knew. That's what I was trying to do for the longest time. And then I found out that you can just type in coordinates. So you don't have to go and scroll and pan on the radar to try and find where you want to go. Try again. Did they take it out? Use a Lamau? Nope. Okay. Am I... Okay, guys, you have to answer me honestly. Am I the only one that says limao? Like LMAO pronounces it as limao? Because I have typed to people limao and they didn't know that I was saying LMAO. Oh, I'm too eepy. Oh no. Oh no. Too eepy. I've typed that to people and they didn't know I was trying to say limao. It might be a nillyism. It might be a nillyism. You used to spawn a paper alien behind you? Aww! That's cute. Now we doing the walk of shame back home because I'm too eepy. There we go. Yay! You can still ask about boobs? Okay. We'll ask the console for boobs and then go to bed. Oh. Oh, hi! Oh, I guess I have to fix India myself, huh? Boops. 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 Boopies. Bonk, sorry. SD.cal. Boom. Boop. Or the AS. How would one type in ASCI? How does one do that? You should always save before doing. I am too trusting, Naomi. I am far too trusting. I believe that you would never do anything to hurt me ever. You'd never do that, right? You would never do that, right? A reroll dot boobs. A reroll dot boobs. There we go. Wow, 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 wow. Ben. Banned. Boop, 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 boop. Ah! Oh, hello. Oh. The beast awakens. There's also the other cats. I know there's Glorpwell. Sploosh. happen after you cook that animal skull? Not that I remember. Not that I remember. India isn't responding. Oh shoot, I don't have my list. Hotel India. Sweetheart. Juliet. There we go. We'll continue from Juliet. Oh, I need to. Da 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 da. You making the bread beer canceled its effect immediately? Oh. Nartwell? Okay, sounded like something was being dragged. Oh. Bow wow 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 wow. Gnarpwell. Dr. Kell dislocates his shoulders and just starts walking up it backwards, or just owl turns his head 180 degrees so that he can admire the world. That's my headcanon now. You know that? That's my headcanon now. They put Dr. Kell here because he's an owl pretending to be a human. And the aliens think they're here to see a real bona fide human. So they're containing Dr. Kell and they're satisfying the aliens. It's a twofer! It's a twofer! Dr. Kell gets to do his human stuff. Whee! Okay. Books. Books. How much box have? Okay. Where did I put this trash can? Different trash can. Sorry. Oh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Can I collect? I cannot. Okay. Use. Store. 1, 2, 3. Store. Okay. Expanded inventory. Up we go. Boop. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's Narpwell and Argama. Narpwell. The ugly is currently active. La Criatura activated. Find the mofo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. I'm gonna need way more garbage bags than this. Cats! Okay. We're gonna need... Oh, hey, I can hold a bucket of water. We're gonna need more garbage bags, guys. I don't have enough. Oh wait, hold on. I have... Use. Insert. Okay. Stop. I didn't want to grab anything. Okay. Boop, boop. Alright. I need... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and I need some more metal scrap then, which I get from over here. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna make a cooler. Organic, rubber trash, metal chunk 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Look at how nicely it stacks. Whoopsies! Oopsie doopsies! Bonk. Boop. Boop. I am missing one metal chunk. I'm missing one metal chunk! Oh, it's in my inventory. Andy, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. I'm a silly Billy. I'm a silly Billy. There we go. Alright, so then I take 2 of these. And a cooler, yeah! Click. Ah, yeah! Okay. There we go. So now we can start buying GPUs one day, someday, maybe. One day, someday, maybe. Wait, did I? I never pressed the button. Can I pry open doors by hitting them with things? I can. I just don't want to. Because as a steward of this beautiful place, it feels bad, man. As someone that is taking care of this lovely area, it feels awful. There we go. Oh, nice day for fishing. It is. I do know where the fishing stuff is, and we never actually tried fishing, so that might be fun. That might be fun. I guess I should get a barbecue and we should grill them up, huh? One of these days, you're going to start a new save file with a nightmarish event seed and you'll change your tune. Paladin got that. I feel so bad for him. Paladin started with the sun trying to kill him, and then some wisp that he couldn't see also trying to kill him. Like, the poor guy. No wonder he doesn't like the game. No wonder he doesn't like the game. Like, you know nothing about the game and you just drop in and everything's trying to kill you and there's nothing you can do about it. That, like, sucks. Okay, yeah, I can't really. I can't really do anything about that. Sploosh! Okay. I'm gonna sell all these because I'm gonna grow potatoes for a living. Have you seen the black box of death? You mean the shy guy? There's like a shy guy that wanders around and like... He does... As long as you look at him, he'll go and run away. He just kinda... You can't... Whoop. As long as you keep an eye on him, he'll go away. I know Nilly's such a awful person for making a socially awkward little demon look into the camera. Okay. One more? Ooh, not one more. Okay. So we'll grab as much as we can from this. Sploosh. Ah. Whoop. Okay. It's like a black rectangle that you can see. Yeah! That's Shy Guy! That's Shy Guy! He's really shy and he doesn't like being perceived. He doesn't like being perceived at all. Oh. There we go. Nilly asserts her extroverted dominance. He will... No, he won't touch me eventually. He will not. All I gotta do is point a camera at him until he goes away in shame. I got that guy down on lock. I got that guy down on lock. You just have a security camera pointing towards you in the security room. Or the workroom, I should say. And you're golden. He only spawns after playing the game for 8 hours. I've encountered him. I've definitely played for a very long time before. I think today was going to be the 12-hour day, but it's not happening. One day we'll play this game for an obtuse amount of time. Today is not that day. When it touches you, it crashes your game. Yeah. I've had that. Woo! What the hell was that when it's finished? How much space do I have? Okay. Okay, that's how much space I have. Whee! I will keep the rest of the few MREs that are in the thing. Boop. Wow, 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 wow. It's so peaceful. There's nothing but me on the map. There's nothing but me on the map. What is this? I need to go reactivate India. This way. Ooh. H-I-J. Okay, so India is gonna be in the middle. Over here. Howdy, you there? Hello. Meowdy. You know what's great? Gaslighting people in like really goofy ways. Not like in a mean way, but in a goofy way. Like saying meow instead of now, just to mess with them. 8771211. There we go. You know, just gaslighting someone for funs, like saying right meow instead of right now. Just to check if they're listening, you know? Just make them think they're just a little crazy. Just a little bit of gaslighting for fun. Good thing it didn't work then. I'm too trustworthy. Oh my god. I'm gonna hit the wrong number on this. I'm gonna be so sad. Yay. There we go. But you can do bingus. I think I did bingus. I think I did do bingus. And wait, there's an area well? Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna have to just noom around the map to try and find these cats. How am I gonna survive with all of these cats? I have to take care of them. I'm not ready to be a parent. Wait, do I have... Ooh, camera. Okay. Activate. There we go. Cam 27. Boom. There we go. Activate. Oh yeah. There's no way. I don't think I have that. No, I don't. I think it's just a goof. I think it's just a goof. See? This makes me safe from everything. If you just do this, then the guy can't run at you. And you get to see yourself. It's pretty cool. Boop. Yay! Now I have lights. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Llama Santana. So, Ariel. Bingus. I feel like that's supposed to look like something, but it doesn't. And Llama Satana? Llama Satana? Llama Soul is out there. Okay. It's in red. I don't like that. It's in red. Oh, hello, Sparkster. Welcome. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today we're playing Voices of the Void. I'm sure... I don't think it's fine at all. I don't think we're gonna... The text was red. Splatoon 3. Let's go, let's go. Ups and downs in Splatfest as it goes, as it goes. Whoopsies. You know how it be when you do. There we go. Ba 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 da 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 da. I'm gonna get the Leon corner going again. Perfect. Actually, you know what? Should be somewhere in the base. Okay, good enough. Good enough. I guess. I guess. I think personally when I lose because I feel like I make it worse for my team. I hate letting them down. I feel you. That's why I stopped playing League of Legends. I didn't get mad at other people. I got mad at myself for not knowing the game well enough and not performing well enough. I got so sad playing it that it's like, you know what? I'm gonna quit. Why feel sad? Why? But if you're playing it, I'm gonna say Splatoon is not as sweaty as League. Don't worry about the people on your team being angry at you or letting them down. Nintendo games are always pretty chill. Nintendo games are pretty chill when it comes to that. Friends. There we go. Look, it's friends! I need to go see if I can get some more friends in there. Did I see a Rin in that collection? You did! You did see a Rin! I just pulled this from Google. Guess who I stole my hair ribbon from? Woo! There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, can raise that a little higher. Boop. There we go. To-do list. Beautiful, very gorgeous. I love her. Boop. I believe I can fly. So there's just a dude somewhere now? You scared me! Oh my god. Are there just gonna be a bunch of little paper aliens that scare me now because I typed it in like 15 times? I'm gonna chat around the water cooler. How's about that? Maybe. Oh no! Every 15 minutes I'm gonna get jump scared by one of these guys, huh? Can I stick a can to his hand? Hold on. Let's go. Dr. Penny. Try looking outside the trash cans. Okay. Give me a minute. This guy needs his Dr. Pee-Pee. Yo, Eric! There we go. He got his Dr. Pee-Pee. He got his Dr. Pee-Pee. Okay, that scared me for no good reason. Ah! Oh. That was just me. Oh, hello. Don't! Oh my god, I pressed so many buttons. Oh, that scared me so bad. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I had a heart attack. What's it like to be an anime girl like that? Sometimes you get just jump scared by someone flesh tubing. Sometimes you see someone in their 3D meat suit and you're just like, ah! Oh my god, where's the lava now? Is it just gonna scare me in perpetuity? Is it gonna scare me in perpetuity now? Why did this get moved? Oh boy, okay. I barely missed. Wow! Wow! I hope you had a good time. Oh my god. You guys. You guys. Oh my god. You scared me like so bad. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, cat. Sploosh. I don't know how often I have to dunk the cat. Alright. Store. What did I want with this money? We're gonna start our empire, I guess. Get another good camera to replace the one outside. 2. We're going to start our empire. We're going to get a bunch of garbage bag rolls. We're going to get a singular chicken nugget. And yeah, we'll just start with that. Okay. Dunk the cat. Cat is stinky. We gotta clean the cat. We gotta clean the cat regularly because it's stinky. Oh, I had hooks in here. Okay. Where's my little trash bin container? Oh, here. Store. Store. Remember when your mom had to clean one of your late cats? Yeah, as they get old, they find it very hard to take care of themselves. It's just, you know, a cat thing. As they get old, it's harder and harder and harder for them to groom themselves. C'est la vie. Bucket. Gonna do this thing. Sploosh. 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 Bit my mom and gave her an infection that almost took her life. Yeah! Animal mouths aren't very clean. I'm not surprised on that. Cat mouth very dirty. 0 out of 10 do not want nibbles. Okay, there we go. Okay. There's gonna be the sleep paralysis. Not enough. What do you mean, not enough? Oh, that's right. I have to make slots. That's right. Do I have any metal bits? No, I'm gonna have to collect some. Okay. That's alright. Chicken nugget garbage bags. Bonk bonk. Okay. One of yous. Okay. Is going up here. Okay, you know what? We'll do this in a second when I have my hook. We'll do this in a second. Vanille, have you heard about Night of the Living Cat? I have not. Thanks, Naomi. Do you want to put it in my Discord as well? You can send it to me if you like. I'm gonna save that for later. Okay, I'll go for nap. Such a drama llama. How will I ever find... How will I ever... Do you have a Clips channel? I do. So there's the community room, and if you scroll down, there's Vanille's room. If you go in there, there's a Clips channel called Nelly Clips. Making a zombie apocalypse parody where cats are swarming the earth and touching... I am going to World of Warcraft this, and I'm going to intentionally go and turn people into cats because I am a nefarious little child. Oh? Oh, oh, oh. Woo! Woo! Oh. Why are there so many? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Ah! Why are you getting faster? What's wrong with you? Oh no! 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 Oh my god. That's horrific. That's frightening. Oh my lord. Yeah, I'd wake up too. I need a breather. Hold on. Oh, come on! At least the caramel dancing's here. Ooh, 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 wow, wow. Ooh, 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 wow, wow, ah, ah. No, okay, we're all good. Ooh, 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 wow, wow. Okay, only one carcass is missing. Ooh, 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 wow, wow. So come and dance to the beat. Wave your hands together. There we go. Da, da. Oh, come on. Da da da. Dun, da 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 da. Yankee, Kilo, and Whiskey. Ba ba ba. Care package. I will. Ba da 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 da. Always a good night when we get lots of nilly noises. It happens IRL too. I've mentioned it before, but I went quadding, or I guess you call them ATVs. I went quadding with some friends, and I was like, when it got really bumpy, right? The noises happen. I can't stop them. I have no control over it. I have no control over it. Make a tag, huh? I guess I should check on it. You do the same, but with singing a... Okay, they're good. Cat. Sploosh. Ah! I will bring a bucket of water and this and this. Oh, that's right. Use hook. We were gonna get this one nice and squared. Boop. Okay, so we're gonna put it up here. Okay. Put it up here for a sec. There we go. Babooey. Aww. Yeah. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold on. Get a little bit. Boom. Perfect! There we go. Oh, gorgeous. Beautiful even. Beautiful even. There we go. There we go! Alright, that one's activated. This one we were gonna put on the front doorsies. We're gonna put it up over here. Ooh. Oh, well, wait. Okay. Collect. We'll try it from up here. How's about that? I still want to see the door though, so... Hold on. Just... Boop. God damn it! There we go. Wait, there's Christmas lights? Hold the phone, there's Christmas. You mean I can have a manic pixie girl dream thing? You stop it. Stop it. Okay, you can have a manic pixie girl bedroom with Christmas lights? Why did no one tell me this? Now I can be mentally ill on the outside and the inside. I can't believe you guys withheld this information from me. Just... String lights, okay. 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 We got this, guys. We got this. Please, I beggeth of thee. Okay. Can I not I can. Okay. Alright. We're Minecrafting it. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Whee! Okay. You are an overglorified lamp. I'm gonna put this in the basement. Wait, I could just sell it. There we go. String lights have infinite range? Ooh, you have talked about Warcraft 3. This is community. I'd like to play the OG Warcraft 3 because I was disappointed with the Reforged. String. I don't know if they're in the game anymore. I don't know if string lights are in the game. They might have been taken out. Trust me, we were all disappointed. Yeah, it's just there were some really beginner things that they did that I wasn't impressed with. Like, the lighting. They had this really ugly plastic lighting on them. And I don't know who thought it was a good idea, because it wasn't. I don't know. I guess it's not in there. Wee. It's just like, they know better. The graphics looked better in the older version. They messed up. Warcraft 3 refunded. A hot dog. Ooh. Oh, hey, I can just buy these. Let's go. Cool, funny party demon. I think they took it out. I think that might have been, for a Christmas update and then got removed. So I would have to turn on Christmas mode or something. Original had the same lighting, but the textures worked with it. Yeah. I don't know. Like, it's not that hard to fix the lighting. They could have done something. Hello, Candy. Eddie Head TV? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they have string lights anymore. I think there was a limited time update. Found the stream I'm gonna watch while I eat my mac and cheese. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, well I can turn on the cameras. Garage. There we go. Perfect. Daddy! Okay. I didn't activate the front door camera. It probably is a seasonal thing. Activate. Nice garage. Yeah, it could. It's okay. I got the Leon corner, though. And my friends. Yay! Oh yeah, cameras. Boop. Cannot save in mid-air? Heck's that supposed to mean? Boop. There we go. Now my front entrance is guarded. Look at it, Candy. Look at it. Look at it. I can send you all of these individual images. Look at it. You need it. Did you know that this is an acrylic stand that you can get so you can wrap your earbuds around them? Did you know that the person that drew this one turned it into a purchasable acrylic stand that's designed so you can wrap your earbuds around it so he's tied up by your earbuds? If only we weren't all Bluetooth now. What a shame. I wonder if you could 3D. I could. I just have to do the effort of getting it in the game, and I'm gonna be real, I'm lazy and can't quite be bothered. I hate 3D modeling with a burning passion. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I hate it. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. The heck with Vanille. I'm having a moment here. I crave cheese, Leon. Leon, please. Okay, we're gonna go to Romeo. And we're gonna clean it up. And then we're gonna see. I'm pretty sure I had Yankee on there. Which I'll have to go by there anyway, so... Meow. How you doing, Candy? How you doing, Bunzel? How you doing, Paladin? How goes? There we go. Just makes me want to play StarCraft 2 again, you know? I really like the way the Zerg played, I'm not gonna lie. You've cleaned the entire house. Let's go! Go to bed. I'm so sorry, Paladin. Go to bed. That sounds like a lot of effort. Zerg main. Yeah, it's because Zerg are very fast and flexible. That's why I like them. With Protoss, you have to hard commit to something really early on. And you really aren't adaptable to situations. And Terrans are just boring. No. Well, wow. No. No. I need metal chunks. Give me your chunk of metal. In you go. In you go. In you go. Okay, fine. Give me your metal chunks. Gonna clean this up. Boop, 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 boop. You take that back. I love my Terran lads. Then you can love your Terran lads. I just don't find them very engaging. A cooked potato in the dirt. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that potato's mine now. Oh no! I didn't go to bed. Oopsie doopsies. I guess I have to go home. Alright, we'll leave that here. So that I remember. Some Japanese schoolboy out here cooking yams. Hey, steamed yams are good! Akiaji Margo introduced me to the concept of steamed yams. I wasn't really a fan of sweet potatoes or yams. But then I put them in my rice cooker with some... Yeah, I put them in my rice cooker so I could steam my rice and then have some extra, and wowie. Wowie! My god, they're so... Oh, you put them in the oven and just let them steam a little. Put salt and pepper on there and munch. Oh, delicious. So good. So good. Steamed yams! Yes, that's right. Localized entirely within my kitchen. Unlike Star Trek, the Terrans don't instill excitement in me. Yeah. They're just kind of eh. They're a little of the Zerg and they're a little of the Protoss. I'm not really into space, like, Warhammer space stuff. I like Star Trek space stuff, not Warhammer space stuff. Yeah, I'm too tired. We're gonna go to bed. Are the eyes chasing me? We'll find out. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't want to get... We've already been jump scared so many times today. I don't want to get jump scared again. I got jump scared by a llama. I got jump scared by cardboard cutout. Might like Star Trek Online then. I might. I know that there was like a mobile game that they were pushing on Twitch that you could get sponsorships for, but I never tried it. I don't like taking sponsorships for things that I don't know. Ba-da-ba. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna pick a direction and run. Sorry if this makes you sick. It makes me sick too. My horrific... Oh, there we go. You gotta run and turn your head so you can find it. Okay, there we go. I believe I can fly. Eee! Star Trek Online is an MMO on PC and console. Oh, hashtag VOD. Don't make me hard. I'm already tired. I was stuck in bed for a really long time because it's hot out and it's really hard to sleep. Is that a Windows 95 screensaver? Yeah, that was Windows 95. Wait, what's that? The hell's that? A pine cone. Okay. Stop throwing things at me! Okay. But being tired is on brand. Not anymore, baby! I'm so energetic. I am the Witch of Gluttony. We're rebranding. We're no longer the Pastry Witch because I want to be the Witch of Candy too. And if I'm the Witch of Candy, that means I can't be the Witch of Pastry. So I've decided to just... all food. I am the Witch of Gluttony. I will make you fat and eat you. I hunger. My hunger's never ending. You can't stop me. I'm always hungry. Anything you put in front of me, I'll look and be like, I could eat that. I could eat that. I could eat that. This woman can't even... I can finish one! I can't finish the 10-piece. I can only finish about 8 nuggets, okay? I can only finish about 8 nuggets. Then I get full. Okay, I need these metal chunks for something back at the base. We'll clean this one up later. I want the massive amount of money at Romeo. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. That's my trash bin. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, yeah. It's all over. I'm sorry, Candy. You look too delicious. Gluttony my ass. No, Boltarian. I eat a lot of food. I eat a lot. So I might not eat a lot in a single sitting, but I can and will eat almost anything you put in front of me. It's not necessarily about the quantity. It's about the forbidden fingies, okay? It's about the forbidden human fingers instead of chicken fingers. Actually, wait. Yankee should be over here. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on a minute. I am lost. Let's go up. We're on a hill. That could be Yankee. Currently addicted to Sour Patch Kids. Ooh. Ooh. I'm now craving a Dr. Pepper because of a conversation we had earlier. And I got some shredded cheese. So I kind of want to have cheesy crackers when I'm done. But it's like the shredded cheese, so it doesn't go well in the raclette. I made a mistake. I should have just bought the brick of cheese. And, should have brought the brick of cheese and then just used my raclette. Cheesy Dr. Pepper, yeah. Yankee, kilo, and whiskey. Okay. 10 of those giant bags on a shelf near you. Hey, let's go! Boop. A block of cheese is never a bad investment. It's just I don't eat enough cheese all the... I'll get like in a small mood where I want cheese. I'll get into a small mood where I want cheese, and then I won't want cheese for a very, very, very long time. Wait, I never calibrated India. There we go. And shredded cheese doesn't go as nice on the raclette. Regular cheese does, but I don't eat it fast snap. I bought milk and now I regret buying 2 liters of milk because I just do not consume milk. I don't. I need to find something that takes milk because I don't eat it. I don't drink milk. I have no desire to have chocolate milk. So I just have milk. I don't know what to do with it. Mashed potatoes. I could go to O'Manelli's and get mashed potatoes, but I use butter for that, not really milk. You use a bit of milk to thin it out, but not that much. Mac and cheese? I am not a mac and cheese gal. I'm sorry. I am not a mac and cheese gal. I know this is heresy. Heresy! But in Germany, we have something called Spätzle. And you can make these noodles, these little noodles, into something called Käsespätzle or Käsespätzle properly. I guess you could say it's a local slang to call it Käsespätzle. And it's just flat out better, so I have no desire to eat mac and cheese. How do you spell that? Spätzle? No you. No, you were so close. Schwäbisch, yeah, Schwäbisch. You have your Spätzle noodles, and then you get Swiss cheese, fresh cracked pepper. Mix those together, and then you can, if you want, put caramelized onions in there. If you want, you don't have to. You don't have to. Fools taught the farmers German, and this is what they did with it. Yep. It just tastes better, okay? The noodles are better, the cheese is better, the flavor profile's better. The cheese is like actually gooey, stringy, right? Instead of being a sauce, because you don't put milk or cream or anything else in there. You just melt the cheese onto the Spätzle. So it's yeah, it's just better. I'm sorry. I have no desire to eat regular mac and cheese, unfortunately. Part of your reason for switching to almond milk is that it lasts longer, even though it doesn't work in a lot of recipes. I only use milk for recipes. That's the problem. I don't really drink it. I'll have cereal. I ran out of cereal and I just haven't bought more because I'm not feeling cereal. So I don't know why I thought I should buy... I don't know why I thought I should buy... Here. Okay. I don't know. I was just being a goober, I guess. I thought, man, people need milk. I don't need milk. I don't even want milk. Now I have to cook with it or something. Spätzle is thicker but lighter, so it picks up sauce better. It's bigger, but it has more volume. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I forget the recipe, but it's like a boiled noodle. And it freezes so well. Oh my goodness, it freezes so well. There we go. Okay. There we go. I'll grab this because this is where my items are at. Gotta get chocolate sauce now for chalky milk. I have chocolate powder. Because it's cheap. I have chocolate powder. It's just I don't want chocolate milk. So I don't know why I even bothered buying milk. I don't know. I'm going to have to sit there and drink a bunch of chocolate milk and I don't even want chocolate milk. Wah! I'm just being whiny and precocious. Expired milk is forbidden cheese. It is. Come on. There we go. Boop, boop. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Replacing entire meals by drinking nothing but, well, look, what could go wrong? There's actually a point in life where I did live off of nothing but Ensure, which is a meal replacement. Chocolate milk flavored Ensure. It was when I got my wisdom teeth taken out and it hurt to eat, right? I just lost my appetite entirely. So even though I could eat, at some point, I think I stayed an extra like 2 or 3 weeks living off of Ensure. Because I didn't want to eat. I just completely lost my appetite. Oh no! Gasp. Okay, we're gonna have to see if I can even hold this much garbage. Boop, 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 boop. Someone stole my appetite? Yeah, it's back now. It's back now. I want to eat food and I want to eat weird food. Like, it's back now, thankfully. But getting your wisdom teeth taken out just messes with you. Gets wisdom teeth removed. Doctor recommends liquid diets for 2 weeks. Ribeye steak that night, no problems. I'm glad you didn't have jaw pain. I did. I had really bad jaw pain. There we go. I had really bad jaw pain. That lasted longer than it was supposed to. So I ended up getting extra T3s for the pain. And, living off of liquid for quite a while. It was pain. Built different, built wrong, yeah. That's okay, I have an iron stomach. I can eat rotting food and it's fine. It's fine. I can eat the food that has, shall we say, passed its date. Wait, wrong one. I was wondering why there was so much space. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit all these in here. We'll take as many as we can, though. 123. 231. Yeah, I was a garburator for a portion of my youth. I did it again? Why am I so silly? There we go. Silly Billy Nelly. Okay. There we go. Use. Okay, you know what? I will take this back. Howdy! How are we doing this great all night? We're doing great! Almost. Yeah, we're doing great. Almost fell off there, but I got put under and hit on the nice assistant dude when I woke up. Let's go. I didn't do anything goofy. There is a car. And I'm not legally allowed to see its license plate. There it goes. There it goes. You gotta hit it? Okay, we'll run into it. Don't run away from me. Bonk. Oops. Hey, stop it. Hey, stop it! Okay, there we go. Watch where you going, buddy! Can you tether the car to the ground? I can. I've brought that car specifically back. I've brought it back to my base. But if I touch it or if I stare too long at it, the game crashes. I thought that if I ran into it, the game might crash, but I thought it'd be funny, so. There we go. Whee! Whee! Ooh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. But now I have my appetite back, and I like to eat a bunch of things, so, I am the witch of food. Give me your food. If you do not give me your food, I will turn you into food. There we go. Oh, that's super close. Oh no, I'm blinking. Is it because I'm eepy? It's because I'm eepy. Wizard of the Wiener! Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Are you a wiener-shaped cookie? Or are you a wizard-shaped cookie? That's for you to decide. Woo! I want you guys to know I changed the Discord memes channel to a grandma emoji because it's meme. He's just really good at hot dogs, maybe. Or maybe he's a Wiener Schnitzel kind of guy. Who knows? Boop. 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 I don't think that's enough. That's only enough for one. Metal scrap! Bitcoin mining! Yeah! Woo! We're moving forward. You're a wizard of all the wieners. Okay. So you're versatile is what you're saying. You're versatile. You're versatile. I can appreciate that. Okay. I'm gonna call a drone. And we're gonna order some more garbage bag rolls. Do da 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 da. I lied. Okay, we're ordering 2 boxes. I lied. That's how much I need. Daily task. 2 signals of level 1. I have so many signals stored. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. I need more boxes. This is really loud. I don't know how all of the music that I pick gets really loud. You know what else is nice? This one. There we go. That's a little quieter. Man, I should play ODST again. Bitcoin! Mine! Wait. one's pretty quiet. There we go. And she plays Deference for Darkness, and you start listing off the nearest exits. I'm surprised. I thought that Reach would have ODST's ending, and ODST would have Reach's ending. They pulled the rug on me on that one. I thought everyone in ODST was gonna die. I'm kind of glad that they kill you in Reach. It's such a nice way to end it. Like, not nice isn't like, woo, we're dead, let's go! But, more like they committed to the bit storytelling-wise. ODST is very early 2000s divorcee. Like, have you seen any rom-com from the early 2000s? It's always about, like, a husband and a wife that have divorced because work got in the way, and they just didn't realize that what they needed was each other. They didn't know. They didn't know, guys. All they needed was each other this whole time. Ooh, I'm gonna get one of these for my room. I need to stop. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Just dump all of that into download speed. Bing! Da da da. I could describe any movie to you guys from the early 2000s and it would be exactly that. It's a husband and a wife that, like, even a National Treasure did it. Even National Treasure did it. Everyone and their dog has done that plot line. Everyone. Local Witch prepares to download Zenless Zone 0 and Voices of the Void. I tried. I downloaded it and then I never played it. I never played it. I'm not interested. I'm playing Uma Musume though. I am playing Haunt's game. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about them breaking. Can this fit up here? No. Alright then. Up here you go. Ba-booey! Got a pan there. But have you played Raido? No? What's Raido? What's Raido? I was gonna get the axe and then I never got the axe. Oh my god, I'm so distractible, guys. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna go and grab that really quick. Oh. Grab one of my fuel containers. There we go. What's Raido? There we go. Boop. Boop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've played Raiden if you get my fan art drift. Raiden! Which Raiden? There's so many! Metal Gear Solid? Wait, you know what? Knowing you, it's Metal Gear Solid. Never mind, I answered my own question. I was like, Raiden Shogun? Who? Who? If it's you, it's definitely Mr. Twink from MGS. Most definitely. Most definitely. I freaking had another power surge. 4 in the last 2 days. Holy crap. Could be Mortal Kombat. I don't know. Candy, what do you think about Miller? Kazuhira Benedict Miller? She knows me too well. I told you, see? What about Kazuhira? Kazuhira, old Ocelot is my favorite. But I really like Miller. I just like Ocelot's entire character arc, you know? Going from a show-off to a responsible guy, but he's always looking for Big Boss's attention. The unrequited love of Ocelot and Big Boss, because Big Boss probably doesn't look at him that way. If you catch my fan art drift. Nope, I'm in hiding. But come on, you haven't checked out even like in Metal Gear Solid 5 when he gets like really beat up and like loses an arm and stuff. Come on, you don't like grunged up Miller. You don't like grunged up Miller that probably had a little bit of a bad day, shall we say? Oh man, this bed's nailed down too. Dear. Boop. We're going fishing, lads. I've enough decapitation art. Who said anything about decapitation? Hold on, I had it for like a sec. Oh yeah. There we go. I got what I wanted. Oh yeah. There's some weed, baby! And a chicken burger. Isn't there a shovel here too? Yeah! Okay. Going on. I am now prepared. Miller got amputated and didn't even enjoy a retirement before getting poisoned and murdered in his home at Alaska. Don't know why you choose Alaska. Huskies are cool and all, but dude, there's been multiple people in the Metal Gear universe have retired to Alaska. What is it with Kojima wanting to retire to Alaska? Right? He doesn't get to retire. He gets called in and then murdered. It's very remote. Yeah, it's off the grid is what it is. It's off the grid. No one's gonna look for you in Alaska, because if they tried looking for you in Alaska and they weren't already prepared, there's a good chance they'd die. The people in Alaska are also probably homies that don't rat a brother out, you know? Like, they're probably homies where it's like, if you give them a fake name and tell them to not ask about your past, they'll probably respect that. Some weird guy from Washington comes in asking about a guy that looks like Jake. And you're like, nope, I didn't see none. I don't know who or what you're talking about. I didn't see nothing. In fact, you don't even know who Jake is. You just conveniently forget that Jake exists for a period of time. And then you go over to quote-unquote Jake and you're like, so Jake! Ha! Judging by Death Stranding, I think Kojima wants to go hiking. Probably. It sounds like he is craving a break from the toil and trouble of the modern day, and he just wants to live his dreams out in Alaska with some dogs. Go sledding. Put that there for now. Move to Florida? What? No! No, here's the thing. Florida isn't as hostile as Alaska, okay? Put them in the vicinity of Rod Wave, you'd be set for life. No one wants to be reminded. Who's Rod Wave? I don't know who they are. No, Alaska is less hospitable. You can shoot an alligator. You can't shoot the concept of -50 in the winter. You can't shoot the concept of -50 in the winter. It's straight up. Alaska's just more unforgiving, and if you are hardened like Miller or Big Boss, you'll just, you know, you'll be fine. You might even enjoy it. Artist house in Alaska, yeah, where we can't be bothered by pesky things like video games. Now you have to meet your deadlines because you have nothing else to do if you don't. This one is... And this one is... Boop. Now I have a light in my bedroom. And now nobody can scare me in my bedroom. A biggie who can't sing, and I mean who can't sing. Like we're talking unauto-tuned Rebecca Black in her early career? Or are we talking the Monkees who didn't actually sing their songs for a few years? They were the world's first popular lip-sync band. Which one? Are we talking Rebecca Black or the Monkees? Maybe worse? No, those are the only two ways. It's either you can't sing and your voice is auto-tuned to all heck and pitch corrected so much that you don't sound like a human anymore, or you're the Monkees and you don't actually even sing. You're lip-syncing to someone else. It used to be as inhospitable as Alaska, but for different reasons. Heat and humidity, terrain was mostly swamp and mosquitoes. Most dangerous wildlife, Florida, was never the alligators, it was mosquitoes. True. I still think Alaska's more inhospitable, though. Like, imagine in the 80s, right? When Miller's going there. Besides... strategically speaking, you're on the same landmass. Like, you're in vicinity of several other states. If the US wanted to launch an invasion in Alaska, they'd have to risk pissing off the Russians by putting too many ships too close to Russia by having them in Alaska, and have to deal with the Canadians to be like, so why are you doing military options right outside our window? Right? So it's a little hard to send in a force to get Miller, right? So they'd have to send in covert ops, whereas they could definitely do quote-unquote training in Florida and have absolutely no blowback for it, right? Because it's right in the middle of them. It is a lot harder to grow crops in Alaska. It's the former, but not even auto-tune can save him. It just means that he hasn't been pitch corrected properly. Pitch correcting literally is you changing the pitch to the desired outcome. So whoever is auto-tuning him is just not doing a good job. Your dad used to garden it. Yeah, it's the air conditioning and removing that mosquitoes that made Florida habitable. Alaska's still largely uninhabitable, though. Keep in mind, we're in the 80s. Not in the 1600s. Though I do imagine it, how shall we say, sucked when you don't have stable ground to build on because everything's a swamp. A lot of terraforming must have been done in the early days in order to make it habitable so that your buildings don't sink because it's a little too humid. How does that work? Well, there's this thing called summer, Candy, and the temperature... Oh, we're done this one. Boop. What is summer? It's a time when the sun rises at 4 in the morning and sets at 11 at night. It's the time when you don't want to be alive because, it's so goddamn bright out all the time, you just want to die. I'm gonna leave the bucket at home. I'm not even gonna get a chance to, like, clean this right now, so... I'm gonna leave the bucket in the sponge. Boop. Chickadee. I can't eat yet. Okay. Put the hook back. I will... How much does the shovel weigh? The shovel weighs less, and I don't need the axe right now. I don't need it right... What did I need the axe? Guys, why did I get the axe? Why did I need it? Why? Oh, wait, I don't even have an item. Yay! I can afford it. It's the time you remove your skin to cool off. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. It's the bit. Yeah, but I didn't want to damage anything. I don't remember why I wanted the axe. I had a mission in mind. Was it to break all the... I think it was to break all the boxes. Like, I had an objective, okay? I had a goal. Well... Wait, I left it all in my suitcase. It's the first time you've ever seen someone... You need to go look at some pictures of whales, dude. It is absolutely gorgeous. My home fry. I probably won't need the shovel either. There we go. Alright, I'm ready to go and clean. At the year of our Lord, 10 o'clock in the morning. It only had a population of about 500,000 people up until the 1920s. 500,000 people's a lot of people, Kika. 500,000 people is a lot of people. I'm sorry. You must remember. Hold on. How many people are in Saskatchewan in the year of our Lord 2025? As of April 1st, 2024, it is 1.2 million. 1.2 million. They've really grown, guys. There's like 12 people there now. You have the third highest population on the planet. Yeah, 500,000 people is a lot of people. A lot of people. I'm not sure if there were that many people in our province when Mom and Neil came. How many people? How many people? Oh! Hold on. No, I don't trust AI. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, almost 2 million people. Almost 2 million people. When Mom and Neil came over. There we go. Yeah, okay. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent. But yeah, 500,000 people in 1920 is a lot of people. A lot of people. You got flashbang because I forgot Leon had shirtless. You had Leon. Whoa. Oh wait, that's right. You made your character look like Leon. That's right. There's apparently a lot of evidence China's been massively falsifying their population data based on things like salt consumption. Speculated their real population is about 600 million. I don't know how big their population is supposed to be. What do they say that it's at? Why there's so many people not working, yeah? The entire population of the country I was born in 1920 was 2.6 million. Damn. So yeah, Florida was a hot spot. Florida was absolutely dominating the 1920s scene. Its official population is 1.4 billion. There's no way they have accurate census data even if they tried. Yeah, it's too big and not all of it is technologically up to date. It's too big and there's way too many areas that are just not there technologically to be able to be like, yeah. Too big. Oh, I should have brought more garbage bag rolls out. But still, 600 million is a hell of a lot of people. It's a hell of a lot of people. It'd be horrible if we had to rely on unreliable government data. I'd hate to live in a world where governments can produce accurate... Wow, that would be so horrible. That'd be awful. Horrific, even. Terrible. You don't do direct surveys of the entire country for population estimates. You can make relatively accurate estimates from satellite images. So the problem is specifically with China. For a very long time, they had a one-child policy. And a lot of their data would have been... which they have recently revoked, I think. I don't know if they're on a two-child or an unlimited right now. But a lot of that data is relying on the fact that people actually adhered to that. And in cities where it's a little easier to police people, yeah. But out in the country, that's gonna be a little harder. So that's gonna make China's estimates of its own population quite off, because either they have to assume people aren't following the laws, or they have to assume that people were, and you're gonna get either way too high or way too low guesstimations. Things like Chinese people having false birth certificates made up for children that were never born so they could have someone assume that identity to live in a different location for work. It could also be falsifying birth certificates for hiding the fact that people had kids when they weren't supposed to. Just saying someone else came in and your third child is actually your cousin's first child. Woohoo! If you report, again, specifically because of the one-child policy, there is a good amount of people that probably had home births, that probably had doulas or midwives come in and then just not say that there was a kid. So, even at Most Loyal, they had people refusing to hassle the birds. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the falsification is gonna be huge. They never applied the one-child policy for rural provinces. That's good. But I still think that happened. And it's not gonna be, like, so huge that, like, the data's gonna be that off. It's not gonna be that off. It's just not gonna be what they think it is. Rural areas needed laborers to produce food, yeah. They had a two-child policy, woo! I remember reading a book on that, I I forget what the book series was called. It was in junior high. Essentially, it was a 2-child policy that was instituted in America, and it was about the lives of the secret third children, and how they had to deal with the police coming into homes. And the main character was a secret third child that essentially had to live in the attic, because it turns out their parents were political figures that had broken the 2-child policy to have them. Ho ho! Gasp! I'm a fan of the no children policy. Be gone, children! Perish! Cease your tomfoolery at once. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be nearly half. They're lying about half of their population. I don't think that's a reasonable guess. I think that's a... You know how they say when a crime could get you 14 years or can get you life in jail or like 20 years in jail, but the reality is it's a first offense, so you're probably not even gonna see a single year's jail time, even if you do see jail time? I feel like it's one of those situations. Like, could they potentially be off by 100%? Or 50%? Have 600 million instead of 1.4 billion? But, like, that, it's possible but not probable. Possible but not probable. There we go. Where's Friday? Or where's Tuesday? What? What's that? No. It was a book. It wasn't a movie. It was a book. What if the moon was made of cheese? Well, like, again, theoretically speaking, right? Theoretically speaking, it could be off like that, right? Like, theoretically speaking, someone that commits a murder could get lifetime in jail. They could get life in jail, right? Depending on how the murder was executed. Reasonably speaking, though, without knowing any details of a murder, right? Without knowing so many things, the likelihood is like, what, 5 years? Maybe? I forget what the book was. I forget. I wish I remembered the book. People got pretty good at it. Unless you're talking about global conspiracy, anyone outside of China with access to data would be able to come to their own conclusions if the figures were off. I have no doubt they're off. I just don't think they're that off. Maybe they're at 1 billion. Maybe they're at 1 billion or 1.1 billion. That I could see. Them being at 1 billion or 1.1 billion. It's just because of the adverse policies that they've had in the past towards population growth. The more likelihood is that there's more people in existence rather than less. In all likelihood. Because I know that there have been actors in China that have been caught and fined for having a third child. I know that there have been actors that have been caught and fined for it. And it was a really big public thing, and they didn't like make them kill their children or anything. They just had to pay a huge fine because they had kids when they technically weren't supposed to. But because they're famous, they're just gonna pay a fine. I think they're 300 to 400 million off? Yeah, not like 600 million. The thing is, if they have 1.4 billion, but their real is 600 million, they're essentially lying about doubling their... They're lying about doubling their population? And the margin of error for lying like that is not as forgiving as some might think. Can I? No, okay. Alright, can I I cannot. Okay. I'm gonna eat a mushroom. I'm gonna eat my burger. Munch, 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 munch. And then I'm gonna put you down. And then I can carry you. Yeah! Wait, the hiking boots are in here? They're right. They are. They are, aren't they? They're like under here or something. Where are they? Where are they? Where are them thar boots? A cat bed is there. It is, but I don't have the room to take it. Where are them thar boots? You can't really conjure up a fake population that's twice the entirety of the US, yeah. Oh, there they are. Equip. Yay! Less fall damage! My knees will thank me later. Can I tie a rope to the garbage can and equip it like a backpack? Okay, hold on. I think it was whiskey and kilo. Okay. That's easy enough. Okay, we're good. 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 I only want the numbers in my game to go up. Yeah, more damage. There we go. Oh, I have to get Peak. I wanted to play Peak this Monday. Boots increase your Goomba stomping, yeah. Peak is so good. I've seen people play it. It looks so fun. I wonder if it's playable solo, because it'd be interesting to do a solo run. But, it's definitely more fun with friends. Who was I planning to play with? It's Monday, so it'll be the M&M Monday thing. I'd see if Kranag has it. Check who in the M&Ms has it. Burke might be down. Because we're doing Minecraft and Burke is not a fan of Minecraft, he hasn't been able to hang out with us for a while, so... He hasn't been able to hang out with us for a while, and I want to play a game that he likes to play too. But since I'll have Peak, that means that I can play with a whole bunch of people. Play all the time. I'm sure it's a lot harder solo. I've also wanted to try, what is it? Repo solo, because it looks harder. It's more of a stealth game solo, I guess. I've played with some mods from friends, and I like some of the expanded items, but, I feel like I'd want to try vanilla solo. Just because it gets a wee bit easy. If I were to use the mods that I use with friends. Because it reduces the cost of, like, everything in the store to, like, 1,000 or 2,000. And, then you can get a bajillion upgrades. Though, who knows? Maybe I'm baby mode and I will need to use it. It's more fun with friends, though, because if everyone only got one... If everyone only got one upgrade, like, if I got stamina and only me out of 8 people got stamina, that would be awful. If I was the only one to get it, that would be equally as bad. Okay. Put that here. Take a nap. $5 dues! Yay! 300 points incoming. Hell yeah. $300 dues. Oh no, backyard. I mentioned earlier that it's been hard to sleep because of how hot it is, and I need to just suck it up and... I need to just suck it up and put on the AC in my room. I need to just do it. I need to just do it. Yay! 300 points incoming! It's okay. Oh, come on. Where's my glasses? How come I have no glasses in this one? Why is everything so blurry? Oh, I can't collect it? Okay, we're just gonna have to hope that this doesn't explode on my head. Good night. The cacti's coming in with me. Actually, wait, maybe I do want the gas cans underneath with me. That way they don't explode. Okay. Woo! Ah! Okay, I have no idea how to do that. I have no idea how to do that. Woo! There we go. X. Dicks. Dicks! Ah! I think having nothing under there with you... I've tried that before is a problem. Maybe I just suck. Maybe I just suck. I'll just get 2. We'll get some more rolls. Ba 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 boom. Do do. I need $4 more. Quick, something break. Okay, yay! All right. There we go. I only did that once by going under the table, and then it never worked again. Damn! Damn! Ah. Whoa. Actually, I am now getting pretty chilly in this room of mine, so I will turn off the AC, and when I heat up, it's time to end the stream. That sounds like a good happy medium. The moment that the room starts becoming swelteringly hot again in 2 or 3 hours, it's time to shut it off. Oh, whoops, I missed my timer. God damn it, Nelly. That's okay. I just needed $2 anyways. Medium is premium. Ooh. Oh, it's fully downloaded. Okay. I have to practice more for karaoke tomorrow. I was practicing a little bit of Gren no Yumiya. But I have to... I still have to practice, a few other things. Fair warning, Candy now has access to premium Leon shirtless pics. Let's go! Send them over. Send them over. You can't just say that and then not share them with me! Life isn't fair! I'm a happy lad, I bet you are. Oh, I think that's the sound of flies on Stinky McGee over here. Boop. Wah, wah, wah. Wah. Check my Discord DMs. Clean. You stinky. There we go, see the fly stuff. Stop it. I'm waterboarding my cat. It's the vent food. The vent food. There's food in the vent? I thought there was just explosives. Are you sure? I'm sure the flies aren't coming for me. I haven't showered in like several days. I stink too much. Flies wouldn't go anywhere near me. These pictures are gonna show up in the walls of the game. Hold on, let me make sure they're safe for work. They're safe for work, but they're probably not gonna go in the game just because of how much effort I'd have to put into editing them. Good job, though. Good job. To make them transparent and put them on a background. I'm lazy, I'm sorry. La la. Da, 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 da. So wondering if you're gonna see your post? No? Question mark? I was gonna watch, because it's a clip, I was gonna watch that after. What did you post? Oh, Nilly sounds. If I can replace Morrowind textures with squid pics, anyone can replace voices of the void walls with Leon. You so right. If I bring that down, that's just gonna explode on me. I know that for certain. That a grenade? What is that? Is a Molotov! You cheeky. I knew it. Okay. Can I post these pictures? Yeah, you can. You can. They're fine. They're fine. I wouldn't consider it not safe for work. Having bare-chested pics of Leon is not horrific. Yo, there's so many MREs in here? Yo! Free money! Someone was living in there? Yeah. Not anymore, though. I don't think they got the chance to live in here. Now that I think about it. I don't think they even got the chance to live in here. It did used to only... They added a lot of flavor items. Like, there's sleeping pills in the bathroom. And there's pots and pans and bowls and stuff all around. They added a lot of flavor items to the game, which I appreciate. Okay. Sure. No, you know what? We'll put these in here. The pic are free in the fan art channel. It's Leon. Leon Smegs Kennedy. The one and only. Time to sell it? Yeah, selling all the MREs because I can grow potatoes and make bread, baby. Bonk. I can grow... Oh, that's what I need to get. I need to... Wait a minute. Taking a note for whoever reading this. Saw that one figure standing next to the concrete pole. could not get a good look. My eyes were blurry from the lack of sleep. Maybe hallucination. Who knows? Keep your eye on this. Came out investigating the place. Saw footprints at the exact same place where the figure was last night. I do not feel safe here. I want to leave. So, just before midnight. Oh! Oh! Gasp. Low effort jump scare. Let's go! That's okay. It's a low effort kind of day today. I feel ya. I feel ya. Hello, Michaela. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. You are now a cookie. What did I order again? Oh, yeah. Okay. Boop. Not enough slots! Shoot, that's right. I need more metal. Maybe I'll break down the extra bucket since I don't need it. Yeah, you know what? Let's break down the extra bucket. There we go. Hacksaw the beds. Hell yeah. You get me, buddy. We're gonna make this place clean. What? Hacksaw the yellow dumpsters? I'll leave all but one. I kind of want one for the aesthetics. Night. Oh, it's because I have too many things on here. I treat my electronics well, you guys. Okay. Can I not break this down into something? No? Okay. Alright. I see how this is. I see. It's fine. Really? Oh, 3 buckets. Okay, I don't have 3 buckets. Ding. Alright, that's okay. Can't collect it. Okay. Does this have anything? Boop. Stop putting things in the ground! Oh my god, why does it do that? Why does it put things in the ground? 4 cans is 1 minute scrap. Yee! I don't have 4 cans. I don't have 4 cans. I went and organized all my stuff a little while ago. See here, I have this wardrobe. I already compressed a lot of my stuff. Hello. Hello, Sparks. I compressed a lot of it already, so I ran out. Okay, the door didn't break. Shovel some scrap tiles. I'm gonna be cleaning all of the transformers, so I'm gonna probably just find metal bits out in the world. That is kind of my thing. Friends got your kitty a new tunnel. Let's go. Store. Store. Wait, no, I wanted to... Wait, we still have those MREs over here. There we go. I'm roaring again, that's right. Unzips all your pants. You fool. Wow, that's right. Yeah, you're gonna be out in the world having dinner with your family, and then your family's gonna point out, hey, you forgot to zip up your pants, and you're gonna be like, oh, what? No, I made sure, so you'll zip it up again. And then your mom's gonna come over and be like, Candy, didn't I tell you to zip up your pants? You'll be like, no, I didn't, I swear. You looked at unzipped. Unfreaking zipped. How good Lord Cage. Too bad for you, I don't wear pants. Ooh. Unzips the back of your skirt. It falls. So that could either go 2 ways. That could go... Either you're looking for dicks. Okay, so this could go one of two ways, Candy. Either your mom, whoopsies, does not pay enough attention to you. Your mom just does not pay enough attention to you to notice that your fly is down, or your mom is too nice to tell you because she doesn't want to embarrass you. I hope it's the second. I hope she's too nice to embarrass you. That's mine? No, that's mine. That's mine. That's mine. Don't take that. That's mine. She's just so happy I'm showing interest in someone. Finally, grandchildren. That's mine. Am I your streamer? Am I your streamer? I'm your streamer. I'm your streamer. It's me. I'm your streamer. Your mom would pinch your butt in the gas station, check out, she wouldn't give a fuck. Am I your streamer? Am I your streamer? I'm your streamer. I'm your streamer. Why not a Crouch 3D printed dick to look at a festival? She picked it up on Mother's Day. 3/4 of the in-game MRE being gone is worth a lot for some reason. Yeah. Oh. Oh, boop, boop. You fool. I don't have my controller plugged in. Wait, what the? Hey! You made me think there was mice in the game from the little squishy sounds it was making. What was that? Good question. I don't know what that is. I think that was Ricardo from, Adventure Time. Bones! Yeah! There we go. Anything over here? No. Don't you eat a lemon. Don't you eat it? Well, you can eat a lemon if you want. Whee! Whoop. Oh. Ooh. Boop. Bing. Oh yeah, I have to do my job. Oh god, I forgot to do my job. I forgot. I have a job to do. Let me go sell this really quick and then do... No, I'm gonna have to sleep! Oh no! Okay, we're gonna drink an energy drink. We're gonna get him hopped on energy drinks, and then we're gonna do our job, and then we're gonna sleep. If a kid wants to eat a lemon, let them have some. You can has lemon. You can has lemon. I can't eat lemons because it makes my bones feel acidic. Like, eating half a lemon just makes... It makes me feel like the acid is eating me from the inside out. Look up while crouch spamming. I don't want to give myself a BJ. It's my nose. It's me. Man, he's flexible. Curfer, do Vanille's job. Yeah, I should save up and just get Omega Curfer. So I can spend the rest of my time cleaning. If you eat a hot pepper, have some acid like a lemon or something, and that'll take the heat down. Have you considered just suffering? Have you considered, shrimp? Have you considered shrimp? There we go. You should consider... Flick your camera up while spam crouching. Whoops! That's the wrong button. I think I might need higher DPI. Boop. What doth it do? What's this supposed to look like? You might have to tell me what I'm looking for. It's me. It's me. I don't know what this does. You're gonna have to tell me what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm supposed to be sent to the back rooms. Oh! I've been there! The easiest way to get there, actually, I need to turn my DPI down. The easiest way to get there, actually, is to, is to try climbing up these things. See, it fell over already, but if you climb up these things into the ceiling, it'll clip you into the back rooms. Or into Gmod! It's a lot easier than flicking up. If you just climb up on the shelves in there, way more consistent. I keep doing it on accident and it makes me angry. Yeah, GM Construct. Gmodstruct. I played a Gmod once. It was modded to be Among Us. We were playing Among Us in Gmod. I had to download it and figure out how to make my model look like, you know, my enemies. H-I-J... Kilo might be on the other side then. The whiskey's up here. Can't believe I still remember that after a long time without having a PC. Gmong Us? I don't know why that's not allowed, so I'll permit it. Someone enlighten me on why that's not permitted, and then I might reconsider. You'll have to host a Gmod TT. What's TTT? Team Triple Threat? It's the what is TTT? What is TTT? Trouble in Terrorist Town. Wait, is that like Mafia but first person? You can't believe you still remember the name of GM Contract. Oh! It's Among Us, but everyone's crying about it. Maybe that's what I was playing. I don't know. It's the original yeah. So, if you play that in person, if you play that in person, some people call it werewolf and some people call it mafia. Oh, there we go. I've only ever played it as Mafia. But it has expanded rule sets of like an angel that can protect one person for a turn, or the detective who can ask if someone's a Mafia or not. I think that's where Among Us came from. When I read EDM instead of RDM, because you're based. Detective gets guns to murder! Whee! There's definitely an etiquette to it, or it's just chaos. Ah! Yeah, I don't know. I'll play TTT. Someone DM me when we're playing TTT. Okay, we will download the Balmora map and we will play TTT in Gmod. I will insert Balmora into there. Kilo should have been across the water. That one should be Quebec. And Kilo should be up there. If I remember correctly. Muthesera? I forgot what that is. Meter or gram? Those are not interchangeable. Those are completely different measurements. Oh, kilo. Okay, sorry. I confused myself. I was like, hold on a damn second. There we go. Oh. Oh my god, I did it again. I got... Yeah, I did. I typed in alien like a lot. Okay, you can't see it, but I typed in alien like 8 times. I typed it in like so many times. It wasn't working. It said try again. So I tried typing it again and tried typing it again. Then I tried misspelling it. Then I tried typing it again and nothing happened. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. I think that'll be hilarious if I scare myself again next time. Type dingus? I did type dingus! I did in fact type dingus. We typed dingus, we typed Lama Santana. We had Ediewell and Narpwell and Argamwell. Argamwell? Haven't found any. Well, we found Lama Santana. That scared the bejeebies out of me, and now I don't know where it is. It yeeted somewhere into the bushes. Ah! We do have Maxwell. We do have Maxwell. Maxwell I found. Maxwell I have found. We have a stinky baby. There's also... Rufus kills you, doesn't it? I lack the ability to murder a Rufus, so... Right among us. Amogus. Nothing happened. Amogus. Nothing happened. I feel slightly disappointed. It didn't even tell me error. It didn't even tell me there was an error. I'm so ripped off. Does that mean there's something that's gonna spawn in the world now? A reroll dot police. Ah! Good night, Summer. Good night. There we go. A reroll dot police that is removed. Okay. Boop. Store. What did I want to buy? Oh, I wanted... There we go. Get my farming going. Drink! Okay. There we go. Let's get a coffee machine. Can I grow a taco? We'll see if we can grow a banana. Pumpkin. A lemon. A mango. An orange. I know I can grow tomato. Can I grow a hot dog? There we go. We'll put 3 in there. And the voices, everything becomes Harvest Moon when I play it. I just want to decorate and farm, but I don't want to play Stardew. Guys, you have to help me figure this out. I don't know why, but for some reason, okay, I don't like Stardew Valley. It just... I wasn't into it. I feel that. I don't know what it is because theoretically it should be like my favorite harvest sim ever. It should be my favorite harvest sim ever because like with mods you can control the time, right? It's just the pixel art style didn't quite catch me and I'm too tired. Oh, thank you. Well, there's no horror elements trying to kill me in... There's no horror elements trying to kill me in Harvest Moon either. I love my favorite Harvest Moon is Island of Happiness. And I know that's like probably the worst Harvest Moon ever. It is very controversial. Okay, thank you. Kiss my noggin better. See, the things that I don't like about Stardew are the map is too big with nothing in it, right? But so is Island of Happiness. Oh. And, like, talking with mouth tape. Oh no, that's a band-aid! That's a band-aid! No, you're giving me a kissy. You're either telling me I'm too foul-mouthed or... You're telling me I got too foul a mouth. The worst Harvest Moon is the puzzle game that isn't Harvest Moon. I got scammed into buying secondhand. Pain. Yeah. People usually use the band-aid to tell me to shut up when I'm talking too not safe for work or to give me a kissy when I bonk my head. Oh, thank you. See? I hurt my noggin trying to think of what to say while typing, and now my brain's fried. You can just dislike the art, that's fine. It's not just the art, though. I played it, and it just didn't resonate with me. I don't know. Maybe it is. I just don't like the art. Am I your streamer? Am I your streamer? Yeah. I'm your streamer. I'm your streamer. Do people know about the Song of Seasons Harvest Moon thing? For those who don't, a quick explanation. Boop, 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 boop. A quick explanation. So the company, the dev team that makes Harvest Moon, Harvest Moon in Japan is called Story of Seasons. When it got brought over to the West, Bandai Namco changed its name to Harvest Moon. So they don't own the games, right? They own the IP of Harvest Moon. So when Bandai Namco and the original developers separated, they started remaking their old games under the Story of Seasons, now in English, brand name, and Bandai Namco makes really crappy farming sims called Harvest Moon. Yeah. They're just not good. Boop, boop. Yay! What? Check whiskey again. Too noisy. Check whiskey again. That hurt. Okay, I should have. Whiskey was the second last one. Boop. So it should be that one. Report. 22451 EC8D6. They're off. Yeah, that is usually what whiskey does to people. You're right, you're right. I need to buy more drive boxes. Type in transformer check. I went out and I slapped my transformers today. I didn't do TR1 though. Wait, was there no room in the inn for the garden hose? There we go. Have I added more to my poster collection? No, I haven't had time to look at it. I was so busy with getting ready for Off-Kai and then horrifically damaging my sleep schedule. Horrifically damaging it to a point of idiocy. Good job. Thanks, buddy. Okay, we'll go somewhere over here where I can see it. Sploosh. 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 Oh, there we go. Who needs sleep anyway? Who needs sleep anyway? Combo, 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 combo. Okay. Oop. Okay. Wait. Let yourself get to fiberless sleep and press use on a bucket. I mean, okay, I guess we're there. Almost there already. Can I put a bucket on a head? Now I gotta see what all of these veg I can plant. Make a nice, neat line. Boop. Yay! Lemon! Yeah, I know I can make lemon, but I want to know what other kinds I can make. I will! Wait. Isn't Mr. Sleepy Man gonna chase me? There we go. Is Mr. Sleepy Man gonna chase me? I have something. Okay. Mr. Sleepy Man. Have you seen... What's the Hat Man? What's the Hat Man? Wait, there we go. The Who? Yeah, The Who! The hit... Oh, hello. Hi, Dingus. Oh, wait, what? Why did it prompt me to eat dingus? Oh, I'm hungry. The Who? Ah! What do you mean this is no longer a safe space, is it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure anymore. I don't know. There's like a dude that just stares at you. It's a Hatsune Miku meme. Oh, okay. I'm a certified Vocaloid enjoyer, but I'm a Voca boomer. I don't really know a lot of the new stuff. All of my favorite Vocaloid songs are like 10 years old. I'm sorry. I'm behind the times. I'm a Voca boomer. The MRE on the counter is fake. I watched that one spawn into existence. I know that one. I needed a bucket. The Hat Man is a drug thing. Oh, okay. I've never done a drug or a weed or anything. I'm sorry. I'm a certified square. I don't know if that's young and hip with the kids these days, but back in my day, we call people who are absolute nerds squares. No. It's from Hatsune Miku drug meme. No. Okay, I don't know that one. I just know that Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. I I just know that Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. She does not talk to British people. I'm gonna pass. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go and grab a bucket. I was supposed to grab a bucket? Use. What's that? Did I pooped? What? Why? Put that on the farm? Okay. Just so you guys know, human poop is generally not good for farms because of the acidity content from being a meat eater. There we go. It's just so you guys know. Here we go. Poop. Do I have to plant the poop? I did. I slipped on the poop. I slipped on it. I did. I slipped on it. Just so you know, human feces is not a good fertilizer because of what we ingest. Same thing with most carnivores. Too much acidity in there from the proteins. What's next? Cannibal tips? Yeah, avoid the brain, dingus. Needs to be fermented. Yeah, it needs processing. It needs processing. Either you have to manage your diet so that you don't have a high acidity poop, or you gotta go through a process to de-acidify it. Turn that acid into alcohol, baby. So that makes vegan have better poop. It all depends on your acid content. Yeah, avoid the brain. Avoid the brain. Do not get prions, baby. Come on, can I plant a banana? No. Do I have to cut a banana? Wait, do I have a knife? I think I have a knife. Knife! Okay. Banana. Oh. Okay. Pumpkin slice. Yeah! Man! I got pumpkins! Man! Okay, so we can't grow a banana tree. Can I? Whoosh. We can't grow mangoes. I'm just gonna eat those. This is way... Yeah, I'm just absolutely decimating these. Okay, so I can grow an orange tree. I know I can grow tomatoes. There we go. Okay, so no mangoes. I don't have a papaya. If we can find a papaya, maybe we can grow a papaya tree. Bye, 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 kamen wa daifuku. Bye, 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 bye. Can you grow an apple tree? I don't know if there are apples. We'd have to find an apple first. Let me just make sure my work got done. Did I get a good boy? Yeah! Let's see what else there is. Can we grow a bear? Can we grow a bear? Okay. Well, we could try growing a watermelon. Grow a bear. Yeah, let's grow a bear. Hello, Sheriff. Welcome. Every stream is karaoke. You right. But did you know, Candy Flandy, on Sundays I karaoke on YouTube? Did you know that I do that, Candy? And they're themed set lists. Next week is gonna be the modern anime songs. I'm gonna sing Brave. The Brave from Freerun. But in good old Japanglish. Voices of the Void, let's go! Here we go. Boop. And then here's a Love Live one, if you like Love Live songs. Hell yeah, buddy! I am starting my farming empire, and I am crapping in a bucket, apparently. We've reached that point of life that now we poop in buckets. This is who we are now. Boltarian, if you want to pay for the MILF scab, you can pay for the MILF scab. But until someone other than me makes MILF art, it's gonna for always and forever say you disgust me. For always and forever. I'm not paying for that. We poop in buckets? Yeah, we poop in buckets like men, okay? We don't crap all over the place. We keep it clean. We keep it above board. $23.11. Okay. I'm gonna sleep a little more. Did someone say art? Yes. Yes. Why did that sound like a bouncy ball? Okay, the power didn't go off. Wait, where's the pillar? Wait. Did that move closer? No, that was always there. The note that I'm looking at. Maybe it's too early. Maybe it's at 23 o'clock. I'm gonna slip on that so fast. You're so right. 23:11. A figure standing next to the concrete pole. I don't see a figure. But then again, it might not be 23:11. Run away so that it might spawn. Welcome back, Grim. We're trying to scare ourselves intentionally. Okay, guys, I want you to look away. I want you to look away. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, okay? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Trust me. Whoops. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Time's breaking again. It is breaking. Hold on, hold on. It's okay. It's okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay? I got it. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. It's not gonna be a Rickroll. I'm too stupid to figure out how the TV works. Okay. Okay, guys. Are you ready? It's 23:11. It's 20. I made sure it's 23:11. Okay, 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 okay. Are you ready? I don't see anything. Is that someone by the pole? Oh my god, guys, is that someone by the pole? Is that someone by the pole? Who could it be? Who could it be? Yeah! Oh no! Wow, real life alien in my game! Spooky! Spooky! Oh! Too scary. That was yeah, I'm sorry guys. That was too much. That was too much. I'm so sorry. That was too much, guys. Hello, Johnny! Welcome! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices, and today I'm hanging out with the bros with the Dr. Pee-Pee, and we're having some fun! Hello! Hello! You're playing Deltarune? Let's go. How is Deltarune? I've been avoiding spoilers. And I really did like Undertale, but how is Deltarune treating you? There we go. Melon! Oh, hello, Pochi! Hello! Double raid! Been replaying chapter 1 and 2 to prepare for 3. Ooh! Hello, Poochie! There we go. You're playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Let's go! Where are you at? It's gonna take me a minute to be able to shout you out again, but, it's such a... I do love Ooh. This went bad. Hop on Munhunt, hell yeah! I need to fight Legaia Chris. I really do. I need to fight Legaia Chris. I fought Arc-Tempered Raydal, but I haven't fought Legaia Chris yet, so... How was Munhunt, Poochie? Wilds was kind of boring, so little to do. Yeah, I got to the point with my friends that we had already hunted out all of the Gold Crown Small and Gold Crown Large. I got 2 of my friends to all of the crowns for all of them. And that was a month before Tempered Raydal. So there wasn't a lot to do. There wasn't a lot to do. You are very right. Oh, maybe they were talking about this pole? I think there's a pole over here. Right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm silly. I'm waiting for multiple title updates or an expansion. Honestly, Junie, I'd wait for an expansion. Well, it's just kind of, yeah. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun game to play. If you haven't played a Monster Hunter before, buy Worlds because it is done. And it has a DLC expansion, and all of the events are on a regular rotation, so you don't have to wait the whole year. It's on like a really fast cycle for all the events. If you haven't played Monster Hunter before, get Worlds. If you haven't bought Wilds yet, don't. I would honestly wait for them to announce the DLC before buying Wilds. That way they have stuff in the game. I would very seriously say wait for the DLC to be announced before buying the base game if you don't already own it. That way you'll actually have a game to play. Got layered armor before layered weapons. At least on release. Yeah, it's so weird that we got layered armor from the get-go. For like everything. I appreciate it though. I did nothing but fashion hunting. Boop. I did nothing but fashion hunting. Welcome. Boop, 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 boop. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Fashion is a true endgame. It is. Oh, shoot. I discarded them. Pain! Okay. Pain Deco. I need to turn some of these into more seats. Boop. I like how they all dump in the middle now, so they're easier to collect. Ooh. You gotta get those best fits. You do. I made so many different layered armor sets. It's so fun. I didn't go for the gold in in anything but armor. I originally thought the artisan weapons upgrades were fixed. They are not. No, they're a gotcha roll. They are a gotcha roll, and I don't like that. I played World of Warcraft where you had Titan forging and then you had to roll for sockets on top of that. Oh, hey! Yo, are those like you? Ah, wow! Yes, I scared you. I'm sorry. Wow, jump scare. Wow, jump scare. Not again! Yeah, so you had this thing called Titan forging where every piece of armor you got had a chance to just be better. Like, every piece of armor you got had a chance to just be better than everything else. Okay, alright, cool. Neato burrito. And on top of that, you had the chance of getting a gem socket. Right? So you would spam raid for the low % chance that the piece... Not only is it a gotcha roll in the raid for the piece that you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. But it is now a... 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. So now it's a gotcha roll to get the piece of armor that you want. I'm gonna have to make these closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. There we go. 1. No! Sorry, I'm so focused on not tripping on the poop, but I'm still tripping on it! Okay, use. I'll go pumpkin. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Perfect. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, and then what else do I have? Orange and lemon trees. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. One day she'll get it, bros. One day. Today is not that day. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare it the more. I can make a farm bed. This is a good farm bed. I like it. It's here. It's convenient. It's sequestered. I like it. I'm homesteading again. You right. You right. Boop. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war. We don't cast testicular torsion in this house. It's way too easy. It's way too easy, guys. You gotta go for something different. Like, I cast your mother has an unannounced visit at your abode and you haven't cleaned in 3 weeks. Michaela, you can actually type in ! spell in chat. How dare you? Type ! spell in chat and see what happens. It has a 5-second cooldown though. You cast slow! You cast slow. Now we speak slowly in this house. You summoned Bahamut! Oh my god, please. Put that away. That's not family appropriate. There's a few interesting ones in there. You can also ! roll to roll a d20. I cast summon Shiva. Oh, let's go! Now will anybody get this special book? It is most of my spells are Final Fantasy spells. It's wizard time! I don't have... Okay, apparently that works. You rolled... I rolled a 9. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ultima! Oh my god! Are you Donald Duck? Jeebus Crust! You got all the good spells! Donald Duck is like canonically one of the eldritch beings of the Final Fantasy universe. He's one of the few people that can just cast Ultima. Congrats on the nat 20, Spartan! Let's go! Let's go! No Kingdom Hearts. Shh, 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 shh. Candy. Shh. In Kingdom Hearts, Donald Duck has the ability to learn Ultima, a spell that is reserved for like endgame god tier beings. My guy is an insanely strong wizard. You rolled perfectly even. Let's go, let's go. Heal me, Donald. Now! Papa, India, and Delta. Okay. Papa! Alright, well, I guess I'll eat a tomato. I'm not hungry. Okay. I'm satisfied by the tomato. Boom. Asuna. Asuna is a clear spell. Asuna in Final Fantasy lets you remove status effects like slow. As you may tell, I am a Final Fantasy nerd. My favorite game, and I hate saying this, okay? Because good freaking lord, Final Fantasy, my ass, is Final Fantasy. The Crystal Chronicles, Echoes of Time. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, Echoes of Time. It's for the DS, and it's really, really, really good. I love it. You have not heard? So Crystal Chronicles is a subgenre of game back when they were still really heavy on the turn-based mechanics. Crystal Chronicles was experimenting with live mechanics. So you would get these little magicites that were little circles on your DS screen that you could tap. Or on the GameCube, use other buttons for the original Crystal Chronicles. And yeah, it was basically lifetime battling on Final Fantasy, one of the earliest incarnations of it. And I really liked it because you could essentially, what you could do is you could cast a spell and then mix them to make greater spells, right? So if you cast like Blizzard and heal, it might cast slow, right? You could mix and match your spells and it was really cool. And you should definitely play the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles series. But Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Echoes of Time is one of the very few where they have named characters as the MC. It's one of the very few where you have a named character as the MC. There's no custom characters in Echoes of Time, and its story is really strong for it. You get one of each race. Litli, Yukes, I forget what the... Selkie, there we go. And then, what was the human one? It was like, started with a C. You get one of each race, and then, yeah, you just use it. And if you were a Litli, you could roll in your pot. That was a move you could do. You could bonk into people by hopping into your alchemical pot and rolling. I should really, really, really play it. It's so fun. Oops. I don't know why I called it. Wait, shoot. It's gonna pick up one of these random boxes. Oopsies! Oh no! I hit the button and it's taking a random box with nothing in it! No! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Ooh! Ooh! Rest in Pisces. There we go. Alright, well, we'll get the other ones in here. Yeah, no, it'll only take one. It can only take one item at a time. Thankfully, but that's big pain. Ah, these games are real! They are real. They are real and you should play them! Good night, Stalker. Rest well. They're so real and fun and I love them and oh my god. Echoes of Time had such a good story. Oh my god, I loved it. Hello, Gigasho. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Ah! Why did it flip up? Stop it. Stop it. Cannot fix the... Go. Sure, whatever. Fine. Fine. Hello! When I finish my run of Final Fantasy 13! Oh, I love you! Oh my god, Poochie, I love you. Final Fantasy 13, let's go! Oh, that's my favorite. I don't know if you can tell by my name, Vanille Fact. I don't know if you can tell, but I might enjoy some of Final Fantasy. You got an Act 20, let's go! There we go. Fix these objects in place. That way they don't run away on me. Oop. Bam. Those games did not deserve the mixed reviews, right? I loved... Okay, I'm gonna say Final Fantasy 13 too. Yeah. I just don't like snow, though, so I'm biased. I didn't like 13.3 at all. I didn't like the change in playstyle because I super loved 13's playstyle. I felt that 13.2 was a great expansion on the playstyle. I really liked 13-2's play, but the story was all right. The story was alright. 13-3 is gorgeous story. I love it. Boop, boop. There we go. Put that up here. No one has gotten a natural one yet. You are so right. What the doctor? Dr. Ken, thanks for humoring me. Thanks, Dr. Ken. Da, da, da. Paradigm Shift is an interesting mechanic to play around. Yeah, I honestly really love it because it really makes you think, who am I gonna pick as my main person, right? You can switch anybody around, but you can only actually control one person, and you can't do everything all at once, right? So it really makes you think, who am I gonna play with as my like player character? I think Saz and Lightning are best suited to be the main player character because they're both having the commando and medic roles. For commando and ravager roles, I should say. Because as a player character, you want to be able to control the stagger bar, right? That's the most important thing. So you want a character that is a good Ravager and a good Commando so that you can control the stagger bar. When shifting, camera change was shifted? Yeah. Bolt, there is a 5-second delay. There's a 5-second cooldown, so every 5 seconds, one person in the entire chat can cast. That is why it's not working immediately. Lightning fills both of those roles. Yes, Lightning does. Fang kinda does to an extent, but her Ravager side is really weak. Because she's supposed to be a Commando, Saboteur, and, she's supposed to be a Commando and a Saboteur and a Sentinel. You've used summon 5 times in a row, yes, but there's a 5-second GCD that if you type too fast, it's not gonna work. If you type too quickly, it's not gonna work, okay? That's why there's 3 Bahamut's and 2 Shivas in your room. Yes. GCD mentioned. Hell yeah. So, boop. Just gonna glue these onto here. Boop. Oh, cannot. There we go. There we go. Boom! There we go. Oh, I unhooked it. Glue! 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 There. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Out of all the mainline games, Final Fantasy IV... Ah! You feel me, Poochie! Final Fantasy IV is so good I never completed it. When the thing happens... There's a thing happens. And if you played it, you'll know what I'm talking about. You're allowed to cast spells on the overworld, and it is a mechanic of the game. There's a certain point in time where some of your friends get, shall we say, a little sick, shall we say, and you can cast Isuna and Cure and try to use Revives or Phoenix Downs on them, and nothing will work. Woo! And I cried so hard. I love the game. 10 out of 10. Never beat it. I dropped the game and never played it again. Aw, yeah. Yeah, there's so many references to them in other games now because they're like a staple character. Not like Sid, that Sid appears in every game, but they're kind of staples. There's always a reference to them. I'm so real, thank you. It's 10 out of 10. I recommend it to everyone, but I can never finish it. I can never finish it. There we go. Boom. I know it'll get fixed later. I found that out years later, but I still never have had the heart to play it again. However, since next year is the year of Final Fantasy, I will be forced to play Final Fantasy IV once again. I'm going to do the 3DS remake because I don't know if you know this, but I like the music. I like the new versions of the music they put in the 4 remake for the DS, so... Year 5, yeah, it's gonna be like 2 years. The first year is gonna be 1 through 7. The second year is gonna be every other game after that. With off-stream grinding. I will grind in the Discord. We'll have Discord hangout nights or at anime nights. I will be grinding, getting them levels so that I can progress story-wise through the games. Boom. There we go. I want to be able to finish it in a reasonable amount of time. There we go. Tomato! Boop. Oh, that's paper. Okay. Is there a wood piece? Paper. I'm gonna have to reduce the DPI because it's too high. There we go. Okay. Wood piece. Boop. Boop. Mannequins, yeah, they're all gone. They all just kind of left, you know. They're all having a fine night on their own somewhere. Out there. Who knows? They're just having a ball. Can't wait to watch me grind. Yeah, it's just gonna literally be me running in a circle with auto battle on if it's available. Grinding in my JRPG? It's more likely than you think. What? Hey? Grinding in my game? No. 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 Oh, did something go out? Da, 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 da. Oh, I need my nail gun and nails so I can nail everything to the floor again. Who put all this post-game in my video game? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh wait, is it in my post box? I will. Sip and stretch. You listened to a bunch of run-on sentences and you didn't even try to fix them, Oswaldo? Shame on you. I can't believe that you would have that many run-on sentences in your vicinity and not even try to fix them. Wow, such low effort. I don't know what half of those things are. I'm not gonna lie. Quote, I don't know what that does. I am nailing this to the ground. There we go. Okay, that better stay still. We're gonna nail this coffee maker. Like twice. We're gonna nail this thing. Like twice. Yeah! And then this one, so it doesn't move. Wait. Do I want it moved though? Okay, maybe we won't nail that one down just yet. I want, what I really want is a zigzag. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. What did Bolt say? There's an exclamation mark vanish. Times you out for 1 second and deletes your chat history. So you vanish from the chat. Ho ho! Yeah, Bolt was sent to purgatory. The heck is that? Oh, is it moving? It is moving. Okay, hold on. There's something moving around outside. I don't know what that is. What's over here? Oh, I don't have a flashlight battery. Okay. Witness me! Le meow. I will go look. I just need to get my battery. Boop. Nail everything down to the ground. Boop. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Okay, I don't see anything. Banished to the Shadow Realm for having a 5th tier deck. Yep. Oh no, everyone's leaving! No, they're all disappearing! Everyone's gone. It's just me. I just came back. What happened? Everyone's vanishing. They're all vanishing. Everyone's disappearing. Soon it's just gonna be me in here. Soon it's just gonna be me. Yes. Hello, Akutan. Hi. We're looking for a spoopy here, but everyone keeps exclamation mark vanishing and going away. Next thing you're gonna tell me that you guys don't exist and y'all are just voices in my head. The heck? I don't see anything. It's always just been, yeah, it's always just been here. That's what the doctors say. You're not streaming, Nilly. You're staring at a wall. Go out, make some friends. Stop playing video games by your lonesome. Who's chat? They're not in the room with us. It's just the two of us, as I say. That's so sad, chat. Can't believe she's ignoring you like that. That's so mean, for real, for real. Oops, did I drop a banana peel? Okay. Chat, is this real? Is this real, chat? Is this real? I feel like chat being in the room with you would be more worrying. It could be. I'm in the walls. Doctor said you need to take your medicine again. No! I don't want to. Oh! Hi, Edward Scissorlegs. That's who it was! Okay. Chat, is chat here with us? Guys, lads, boys, lads. Boys, lads, is chat here with us right now? Never seen him come. I've seen him come a couple times. There we go. We'll just bring this lower because there's no point in putting it so high. Nail this to the tree. we go. Perfect. Why are people vanishing? You can type !vanish and delete your chat history. So it's like I'm here, all on my lonesome, with no one here, just crazily talking to myself, like an absolute goon. Ah, yeah. Here we go. I'm stapling everything to the ground because I cannot be trusted. I cannot be trusted. I saw they did it with the beds. There we go. Boop. I go eat good night. Have a good night. I don't know if I want to nail that one down yet. Treat. Okay. Mwah. There you go. Can you stand up, please? Come on. Fine. 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 No. No. Sit. Will the real Nilly please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. I am little Nilly. Yes, I'm the real Nilly. All you other bitty Nillies are just imitating. Want the real Nilly please stand up? Please stand up. Okay, cat, dingus, please. Dingus, please. Please. My God! Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put dingus like right here. Why won't you stand up properly? Stand up. I need to break your wheels off. Encounters problem. Immediately resorts to violence. Classic Nelly. I can't get this to sit the way I want. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, really. It's fine. Ah! Okay. What if you go into the corner? There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! The hell is that? Did they update the sleep guy? Ah! No, that's a different guy? Oh, okay, well, it's saved. Ah! He does not want a hug. I can guarantee you, he doth not want a hug. Leon! He's not afraid of being perceived. I can see him through walls. He's getting faster! Ah! Wait, he can walk in the air? My dude has no clip turned on. What is this? Ah! What do you mean I played for too long? I've only been playing for like 4 hours. That's basically Censor Man, but I've only been playing for like 4 hours. Oh, but you know, I haven't slept in a while. I've only been playing for like 4 hours. Okay, let's go to bed. Oh no. He does not care about sleep! Good lord, he's schmoving! Oh no, I'm on the fence, I'm on the fence, I'm on the fence, I'm on the fence! Ah! Where do I go? I can't teleport anywhere. Where is he? He's still coming. ATV, drive now. I need to get him away from the ATV. You have no pumpkin. But I plant a pumpkin. I plant a pumpkin. Hold on, we're gonna go back. We're gonna bring them all the way over here. Press dot on the numpad. What the hell did that do? Yo! That's a cheat command. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Is there... I know I had cheats on for getting screenshots. Is there a way I can turn them off? I didn't think that was possible because I did that in... Oh, okay. Alright, well. Dev says it's for unstuck. Okay, well... We won't use that in the future. Ah! Oh. When did I save? Oh. Maybe they reduced the amount of time. 5 hours ago. Yeah. Oh. That was new. That happens when you play for too long. Oh, then in the most recent patch, they must have reduced the amount of times. They must have reduced the amount of time that takes. Because I heard you had to play for 12 consecutive hours to get that special event. Saw the guy appear way before I noticed him. Ah! Yeah, it sounds like they reduced the amount of time that it takes for... I thought you said, yeah, I did. Ooh, did I? I was freaked out. I wasn't paying attention. I was freaked out. I think, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm out. I'm out in the boonies having fun. Let's see. It would suck if he saved and I'm just in permanent run mode. Got reduced atoms. Okay, no, we're good. Alright. I think. Alright. Easy. Easy peasy. Where did I plant the pumpkins? The pumpkin. Oh, right here. Okay. Plant more potatoes so I have stuff to eat. More potatoes. In the backwoods again. Out in the Alps. You know what's so weird? Like, I've been to the Rocky Mountains, and I'm kind of used to more, like, Rocky Mountain-like mountains. The Alps are just, like, giant green hills with trees on them. And then the Rocky Mountains have, like, cliff faces. Like, Fantasy Mountains look more like the Rocky Mountains. Europe doesn't have... No, it does. It does. They have contested hills. Wasn't there a movie about a town that was trying desperately to... A town that was trying desperately to pile dirt up on a hill so that it could be a mountain? I vaguely remember that. Ooh, and a whole... Yeah. Have a good night, Biscuit. Rest well. We need a new carburetor. That is not how you spell carburetor. You should go find a sports car. I appreciate the effort. That is not how you spell carburetor. What hit you? Me. I hit the C button. I hit the C button and hit myself. I just felt like ragdolling for a minute. So wait, Naomi, how long was that guy chasing me before I noticed? Thank you. Made me feel better after jump scaring me so bad. There we go. Beep. Alright, it's time for duty. Meow! Oh. Let me unplug you, sorry. Meow! Meow! There you go, sweetie. Off you go to a wonderful day at work. Boop. Okay, I was nailing stuff down. Yeah. I was in the middle of nailing stuff to the ground. I need more nails. I was just chasing you from the moment you start the game, but it takes a while to get close enough to see. That would be hilarious. I haven't gotten the sleep paralysis demon this entire time, so I thought it was replacing the sleep paralysis demon. Nail desu. There we go. More nails. It's getting late. Have a good night, Poochie. Rest well. Rest well. I need to nail this box. I need to nail this box on the back of my ATV so that I'm a pizza delivery guy. Do I have to pop 2 good nights? You do? Homie. Voltarian. I apologize, but that was 3 minutes ago. Homie. Relax. Chillax. Cool your jets. Snake! Cool your jets. Rest well and good night. One moment. Okay. Oh, that sounds like it's gonna be a long one. Good night, stalker. Is that Voltarian going to bed? Yes, because he's an adult with a job and has well-adjusted schedules, apparently. Unlike me! Can you use metal scraps to craft nails? I am unfortunately really out of metal scraps right now. I'm very out. I have a couple GPUs just sitting around. There we go. I have a couple GPUs just sitting around because I do not have the metal scraps to put them in. I lied. I don't want a voice line. I just wanted you to know I made homemade gyudon and it came out perfect. You may now proceed to scream. Ah! Thank you. That is all. That's a great voice line. That's a great voice line. Hacksaw plus huge metal garbage bins behind the base. Oh! I think I have a regular saw, not a hacksaw. I think I have to buy a hacksaw for like 200 buckaroonies. $200 dues. You aided it. Nice. Yeah, I think I have the regular trash saw, not a hacksaw. Hacksaw's $300 dues? Okay. Oh man, this game's pretty. Volumetric light is a beauty. And that sky gradient is just gorgeous. You'll be making more. Nice. You'll send me pictures, right? You're not gonna slap some gyudon in an envelope and send it my way, are you? You're not. You wouldn't do that to a homie, would you? You wouldn't do that, would you? What day am I on? I think I'm on like day 5 or 6 now. What day are we on? Friday, day 5. I'm so good at this. There we go. I'm so good at this, guys. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the first time I did do a different playthrough on a different patch. I made it all the way to day 50. But there's a lot of stuff I didn't see. There's like so much stuff I didn't see, apparently. So we're playing it again, but this time with more of a focus on the Easter eggs. Stinky. Stinky. We're gonna collect all the cats. I'm gonna find all those weird stone slabs. There's another big patch coming in early August. Oh boy, I gotta speed up through this then. I guess I don't have to go all the way through the story. I just have to go and find as many Easter eggs as I can. I'm excited for that. I didn't know they were gonna have one in August. Let's go. I'm jazzed. Ooh, I wonder what they're adding. I wonder what they're adding. Nails! The object is fixed in place. Okay. There we go. So, that did not connect to anything. Gonna like nail this down so many times so that it stays. Stay. One more nail for extra measure. Stay. Okay. If you watch a Varg Skeletor when he plays this, Dr. Nose tends to hang out and talk about updates. Oh, are they on Twitch? Are they on Twitch or YouTube? I'm gonna copy paste that so I can find that. Boop. Heading to bed. Good night, Spartan. Rest well. Mwah. There you go. Joey or Dr. Nose? Joey. Who's Joey? I love Joel. Who's Joey? Is this the Mr. Vine Sauce man? Hold on. Joey Varg Skeletor. Okay. Is this Mr. Vine Sauce man? It is not Vinny Vine Sauce. Yes. Okay. That's mine. From what I understand, Vine Sauce was a group of people, but is now also a single person. Like, Vine Sauce was a group of people, but now just one guy is Vine Sauce, and there's other people, like Lie Malicious, that was Vine Sauce, but now is not Vine Sauce. I am so confused, too. It was a group name, and then they separated, and one guy took the group name. And everyone has their own IPs now, I guess you'd call it. Vinny is the only Vine Sauce left. Okay. It's just when someone mentions Vine Sauce, it usually means Vinny. Okay. What about Vsauce? Wait, what's Vsauce? Is there a difference? Is this one I can use? Can I use this one? Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Wait! Is that also Vsauce? Wait. Can I... Is this like a trash... Okay, this is not the right saw. Varg Skeletor, aka Joey Hole, is Vinny's Swedish friend from Vine Sauce. Okay. It's a different saw. Okay. I'm just a silly Billy. We'll put it in the cell bin. Wrong cell bin. Right cell bin. We're starting a new one. Yay! Alright. Boop. Okay. My work today. Report. Papa, India, and Delta. Okay, I know where those are. 22 fuel. What if Vanille is secretly a Vine... Bro, if I was a Vine Sauce member, I think I'd know what Vine Sauce is. To this day, maybe that's why I'm no longer a Vine Sauce member. Maybe I was a part of it. I didn't understand what it was, and then I just kind of got left behind. What if she was secretly a V-Sauce all along? I immediately forgot what I was looking for. Papa India Delta. Okay. I'll go stop at our Transformers. Ah! Which side is Papa? Papa's on the other side. Yeah. Vine Sauce used to be a ton of people, then everyone went their separate ways, but are friends still. Okay. It's a friend group. She was in Niji Sanji, but was let go, and nobody let her know she was in or out. Wait, I got into Niji Sanji. Damn! I didn't even apply! I must be doing pretty well for myself then. Vanilla lore, hell yeah. IDP. Oh, okay. I'm on D, so I'm on that D. I'm on Delta. Papa would be over by where the rerolls are, and then India is a little down the hill from that. So we're gonna go TR dot check. Oh no! We'll go do that. Yo, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. I'm on D. Boom! Okay, we're gonna go to Romeo very quickly here. Whee! I hate, speaking of Romeo, there's like Juliet here as well, right? These nuts! Yeah, it's over the mountain. I keep spelling it with an E, and there's no E in Juliet in this one. It makes me so confused. Hello, magical fries. Hiya, hiya. Yeah, Juliet's on the other side of the river. I keep spelling it as Julliette. I spell it very differently than the game. Don't ban me, please. No. No! Oh my god! He banned! Absolutely banned! Do you want... Oh no! The old names? Wait, what were the old names? What were the old names? What were the old names? Oh. Oh my god! Vanished! Think you can wait, you can toggle them still? That would be in... No... Huh... I don't know where that would be. I don't know where that would be. That would be somewhere. Somewhere where I don't know where it is. You might have taken them out. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Sounds like it may have been taken out. Boop, 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 boop. Not enough. Oh, that's right. Oh, I got jump scared by those, and I put them there. Push the. Oh yeah, the button. We came here for the button, and I immediately got distracted by cleaning. We came here for this specific purpose. What? We came here to clean. Or to push the button, and then I just started cleaning. ADHD moment. So real. Oh my god. It's so messy, you know? It's so messy. Check office. Metal chunk. There we go. I don't know why they have old-timey medical equipment here, but metal chunk. Perfect. Yay! Boop. I need so many of these. Oogie. Oogie. There's a traffic cone up there. Hey, stop it. Oh, you're just not stable. Oh. Okay. I stole all the messages. I did, and I'm not even sorry. That's right. I'm not even sorry. They're all mine now. Hello! I forgot that I activated you. You're gonna have to follow me around now. I'm so sorry. I can't hold anymore. Yes! Here we go. Metal chunk. There we go. Oh yeah! Perfect. Okay. Welcome back, Cage. Beep 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 beep. Do I have more garbage bag rolls? I do. Oh yeah! At least the floor level will be clean. Oh yeah, look at it. Look at how clean this is. Oh, bones. Oh my. How saucy. Someone decided to have a KFC family bucket and go at it ham all on their lonesome on a Tuesday night. Hey man, I don't judge. Sometimes you just need to turn on some anime and just down a family pack of something by yourself. Maybe The Family or the TV shows we watched along the way. You can use keyboard numbers. I have itty bitty baby. I have itty bitty baby hands. I have itty bitty baby. I have itty bitty baby hands. I have itty bitty baby hands. I have to take my hand off of the WASD to reach some of the later numbers if you ever wonder why I lag out. If you ever wonder why it takes me so long to access like number 8, it's because I have to raise my hand. There we go. Do not forget the coolers. They're quite expensive. I found a way how to assemble them. You'll need 2 accumulators, 4 metal... Oh, I know this. I got me a Bitcoin mining machine. Okay. Boop. You can also do numpad. I'd have to take my hands off of the mouse, which I think would take a little longer, and in a panic might not be a good idea. I'm not gonna lie, the reason I don't use the numpad in this game is because I'd have to take my hands off of the mouse to do it, and I think that would take a little longer. tiny baby hands. Itty bitty baby hands. Itty bitty baby hands makes things a little hard. In you go. Come on. Boop. There we go. What can I say? It's not easy being green. It's not easy having tiny baby hands when the rest of the world has normal size hands. She hands and guys. I can't believe my streamer hands and she hands and for real. There's a crosshair now? Yeah. I think you can change it too. Is it in game? Tone wrapper? Render? Game. You can customize the panels. I personally find that a blue purple is easier for me to read than yellow. You can disable the crosshair if you want. I know I do that for... Oh, cursor type cross. Triangle. Yo, this is like my Fapus games. That's cool. That's new. This is like my Shooty Bang Bang games. What's the other one? Dot. A singular dot. Okay, I like the crosshair better. Your what games? My Fapus games, like Overwatch. Oh, it's a Halo crosshair? I'm not gonna lie, I played Halo. I didn't really look at the crosshair now that I think about it. I just kinda rolled with it. Boop, boop. Come on. Boop. There we go. Cringe. Wonderful! Imagine how much better this thing must be running now that there's not trash all over the place. I just gotta get the trash off of here, and then I think it'll run better. It is my belief that this thing operates so poorly because it was constantly getting physics damage from trash. Okay. Don't forget, I will forgo Kerfer at every opportunity, you fool. I have the memory of a goldfish. I will forget immediately. Mark my words. Mark my words. I will forget immediately. Trash usually eats FPS in the base, not anywhere else though. Not eating FPS, like, the last time I played, Romeo was always the one that went down. Like, Romeo kept losing, power so quickly compared to the other ones. And I thought it was because of all the trash there? It might not be. Do you remember what you ate for dinner? No. What did I eat? Oh god. Wait, it was Friday? Yes, Friday was yesterday. Oh my god, I didn't even remember it was Friday yesterday. I think I cut up some pork cutlets. Mayhaps. TR3 is just bad. Okay. It's just bad. It's just bad. Okay. I want that. There we go. Okay. Alright, we used up all of our trash bins. And now we gotta activate you. No! It's July 2025 and she still has not cleaned her base. There we go. Collect. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, Kerfin, no! It's okay. She'll be alright, she'll be alright, she'll be alright. Whew. Alright, there we go. There we go. I am, as we speak. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. Speaking of doctor's office, Vivek is still on a pillow out in Raven Rock Isle. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold. Guys, can you grab? Hold. Did I miss a doctor's phone call? Did I forgetty biscuity about a phone call that was important? Oh my god, guys. It's July. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go downstairs. Holding. I'm gonna have to go downstairs and look at my calendar. Is it the 29th of July or the 29th of June? Because that's over, baby. Oh no, I'm so scared now. It was just a follow-up and there wasn't really anything to follow up on, but I hate missing appointments. Pain. Do you remember where you are? Not at the ATM. Guys, I'm 92. I'm in a home. I have severe dementia. I still think I'm back in 2025, July, streaming. I tell the nurses about it all the time. Sometimes I talk as if Chad is still there. Nobody's coming to visit me because I outlived the rest of my family by hiding in my hidey hole and never having kids and just playing video games. So I'm just that old fart that has no one to visit her. But it's okay. I talk to chat so I never feel lonely. I thought you were over 200 years old. I'm well over 200. Of course I'm in a care home by now. Naturally I'm in a care home. Demented Patriot. I am just absolutely overtaken. Yeah. Y'all like dumplings? I do. Oh, okay. Good job. Good job. I'm back once more. Welcome back, Grim. Hope you had a good day at work. Dumplings are goated. I think I have some in the freezer that I need to cook. Maybe that's what I'll do. It's almost... go to bed. Please, rest well. Please go to bed. Please go to bed and rest well. I beg of you, take care of yourself. I will. There we go. I didn't even pay attention to where the pings were. I'm so silly. I'm like 5 Billy. Wait, we haven't done work yet. Oh Lord. Oh no, it's 2 o'clock. We haven't done any work. I went. Ah! Have a good night, Supermino. Have a great stream night. Thank you. Is it India or was it? It was India. Okay, okay, okay. So we're gonna go India then, Papa. Over here. Excuse me. I forgot to do work. I forgot. There we go. It's okay. I remember I already got the hash code for Delta. It's coming out in late August. You're out again! Give it a second so I can make some money. Oh! Wow! Thanks, Anonymous, for gifting to Stinky Streamer. Wow, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you. I appreciate it. Lay me out. I'm gonna shower, okay? I promise. Sasuga. Okay. First one's Delta. Leon! There we go. Leon! Wait, no, I put it in wrong. I put Papa and Delta. No! Okay, hold on. I am so good at this. I'm so confused because that wasn't Papa either. That was India. I got this, guys. I got this when no one else would. It's India. We're 0 for 3 on that one. We are 0 for 3 on that one. Hi, confused. I'm Dad. Hi, Dad. Bye, Dad. Cockskin. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I that rocketed out somewhere. I don't know. I forgot to eat. As per usual, Nilly. As per usual, Nilly forgets to eat until it becomes painful. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? What? I did not. I cocked a gun, Candy! You fool. You fool. Oh no. I lost it. It's like gone. Oh no. Oh no. Bet it's near TR1, maybe. It's like gone. Where are my keys? I don't know. Boop. Okay. 6. Boop. What are the Transformers at? Oh, okay. I'll still tap this one. I collapsed in hunger. Grim. I collapsed in hunger. And, And I fell off of my ATV as it rocketed off into a sunset like the majestic butt stallion it is. Like the majestic butt stallion it is. Wow, it's messy here too. Ooh. Boop. All right, where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna have to find the car keys. I hope I didn't put the car keys in the bin. No, I have the bin. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Did I put the car keys in the bin? Yeah! Okay. Over there! Okay. Yay! You were right. It was by TR1. It was by TR1. Okay. It was this way. Oh, it rolled all the way down the hill. All the way down. Damn, yeah. That one should be hotel, so it's probably closer to India and Juliet. There we go. Hello, Morphus. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Whee! Yeah, I'm sorry. I know we're in the Swiss part of the Alps, but my ATV just decided to go fly away to India. All the way out. Oop. Oh no, night is approaching. The lights are turning on! Whee! I don't know what that bar is on the bottom. You see that bar? I don't know what that is. Why does that bar appear when I'm on... Why does that bar appear when I'm on the ATV? I should not put the keys on the ATV. I feel like that's a bad idea. What the hook, though? $6 dues. It's a fan noise bar. I am dying of heat. I did accurately predict that it would take 2-3 hours for me to die of heat. I was right. How many signals do I need? 2 signals of level 1. Boop. Does your ATV have a manual choke like lawnmower? What does that handle? I don't know. I don't know. Boop. Boop. Part that shows the spots on the map. You buy those radio spots, put them anywhere you want, and it'll be... Oh! Oh! I didn't know what that was. So they did put the Skyrim UI in here. They did, in fact. There we go, metal chunks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. There we go. Okay, 2 of these. Yay! Boop. Perfect. 2 more metal chunks. Click. Yeah. I'm now a ghost type. Woo! I have a theory that Sans is from Deltarune and somehow got teleported into Undertale. Oh. Interesting. I actually haven't played Deltarune yet. I do know that like all the characters from Undertale are in there. I thought it was like a continuation, like where Frisk grows up. I thought it was a continuation. Do you mind if I have one cooler on there right now? One cooler. Yeah, it'll overheat. It'll overheat. I think it has 3 GPUs and 1 cooler. It's a different AU. Okay. Okay. I leave it. It's taking its time. Boop. I'll clean the windows. Wait. Boop. Sploosh. Your whole garage burned down to dust. No! It's okay. In my last save, my basement flooded and I had to purchase scuba gear so that I could fix it. Because I tried to go down there without it and I kept drowning before I could fix it. Sploosh. There we go. Don't laugh at me! I was gonna get the scuba gear anyways! It just accelerated the process! Sploosh. 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 Get this as clean as we can with the bucket. I think there's a limit to how clean we can get it with the bucket, though. Yeah, looks like there's a limit to how clean you can get it with the bucket. This game does not have a squeegee. However, comma, it does have a mop. I have a sponge as well. I think I would probably benefit at this point from switching to the sponge. You could catch a water splash in air and use eat to clean anything with light speed. It got patched, but it was so fun to catch it. Hey, I bet. That's just skill. Alright, yeah, we'll switch to using the sponge, because the sponge is probably faster by now. Ooh. Ooh. Boop. Nah, I'm gonna leave it. Ew. Oh! Oh my! There we go. Bye-bye! Take the mop head off and add the sponge. Kind of a squeegee. I think it's probably less effective than just using the mop, though. Just imagine being a superhero window cleaner called Squeegee Boy, like Maximilian Pegasus says it. By the power of the sun through this very clean window, I will kill you. I could clean them with a mop. I should. The heck? It's gone. What? I don't know what it was, but it's gone now. What? Did you guys see anything? You saw something in the air outside the window. Apparently there was something there. I'm gonna clip it. Okay, okay. Mario's less known third brother, Squeegee. I'm gonna go over this like it's some kind of cryptic text. Like the original scholars going over the Rosetta Stone. What do you... Maybe it's the cats watching me. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's the cats. I'm just gonna live my life in denial saying that it was the cats. Okay, I guess the sound stopped. I can appreciate that. Oh, there we go. UFO! Okay, I'm gonna watch that in a little bit. I want to see that. So I'm gonna just copy and send it to myself. This is why everyone has a Discord server that they use as a repository. Secret Discord server for collabs? Nah. Secret Discord server to send yourself messages so you can remember them later? Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Where the real fun's at. Show your other clip with the neat UFO, no fake oh, yeah. You got one that's better? Hello, Cap. Welcome. Oh, I've had 6 hours. Okay, we'll wrap this day up. How's about that? We'll wrap this day up. I hit that time of night, that no good time of night. Or little Nilly's best be going to bed. Oh, there we go. See what this is. I ran out of chips, yeah. I'm all out of the munchies. I'm gonna have to pick some up tomorrow. Ah! Okay. Tee unknown. Okay. Well, whatever it is, I can't really make anything of it. Oh. Hey. Wait, did I already send my workout? Oh! I did! Oh, I'm ahead of myself. Real UFO, no fake. Okay. I'll watch that in a bit too so I can see what it looks like. No chips. Guys, what should I get? I'm feeling dill pickle. But should I get ketchup, dill pickle, or sour cream and onion? I'm kind of feeling dill pickle, but ketchup also sounds pretty good. Welcome to the cookie jar, John Carlos. Get dill pickle. I will not regret it. I've mentioned it before, but I can induce nightmares with dill pickle chips. It's great. Acidic foods are my trigger for nightmares, and I have the best nightmares on dill pickle chips. The best. You have spicy dill pickle? I've never tried a spicy dill pickle. Witchcraft? Yeah. Who do you think you're talking to? Buddy? Wait, I can afford more nails! Done. 10. I should probably start putting stuff into upgrades. There we go. Oh, wait. Heck. Oh, now I have even less money! No! Oh, no! Okay. Well, that sucks. I accidentally scanned myself out of $2. Regretty Biscotti. 999 IQ, let's go. I totally did not mess myself up out of that. There we go. I go for dill pickle. Barbecue's your go-to. I had barbecue. Barbecue was the last flavor I had. So I get a bag of chips every 1 to 2 weeks. Every 1 to 2 weeks, I get a bag of chips because I have to eat more salt, and for the life of me, I cannot put salt in my food because I am just used to a low sodium diet. So I do kind of actually have to eat chips. The only downside is now I have to worry about my cholesterol because my recent blood work showed that I have a higher cholesterol. And it's probably from the chips, which is good because I need it for the sodium, but I don't want to get other problems later on because I needed chips. So we're gonna find some other way for me to get salt somehow. Some way, somehow. You're getting them in the States and I hate it, but all dressed is delicious. Yeah, I put those ones on. All dressed is scrumptious even. What was I gonna nail down, guys? Get some! What was I gonna nail? Why did I get nails? Oh god! Oh no! What was I gonna nail? What was I gonna do? I forgot! I guess we'll nail these down. Never a bad time. Never a bad time to nail these down. There we go. Perfect. I don't remember what I was gonna nail, but I used them all, so it worked out anyways. Fish brain, yeah. Fish brain in it. That's okay, though. C'est la vie. Sailor V. Sometimes we just forgetty biscuity. Sometimes you forgot what you remember because you don't remember what you forgot when the forgot remember. Yeah. Just remember. Never forgot. Never forgot. Just remember. Fish! I have to go and dig. I do have a shovel now, though. I do have a shovel. We can go and dig up a fishing rod. Sploosh. Boop. If this means more Big the Cat, I swear, nah. Web fishing is pretty fun. I should... Bunzel only streams like once a year. But when he does stream, he will play a game that is not intended for fishing. So on his last anniversary, the one time a year he streams, he played The Sims 4. And did nothing but sleep on a park bench and fish like a homeless man. Because you can learn cooking and utilize barbecues out in the park. So you can live in the park indefinitely by sleeping on benches and fishing. Pringles does make weird flavors. We get weird flavors. You have a special kind of crush for Bunzel? You just like men's ASMR. Can I introduce you, Candy? Can I introduce you to Booth? Can I introduce you to Booth? Why did you send me a picture of myself? That's so rude, Candy. That's doxing behavior. That's doxing. Men. Don't call me out, but yes. Okay, so there is on Booth, you can buy a lot. You can buy a lot of like ASMR. Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can find the tags. What's it called? Wait, there was a hold on. I'll go search for it after, but there's a Japanese website dedicated entirely to ASMR works of the safe for work and not safe for work kind. Let me see. Also later. And Filthy McNasty, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now cookies. I message too many people all the time. And it's so hard to find things. It's so hard to find things. God damn, guys. Oh, I think it's this one. Is it this one? Let me see if I can have the website. Get the banana. Oh no! No! They didn't send me the link to the website. No! Okay, I'm gonna have to find it later for you. I'm gonna have to find it later for you. It's a website full of like ASMRs. Safe for work and not safe for work. Pain.peco. Pain.peco. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ego. Here we go. Boom. For anybody that's interested. It's just people can put their works on here. Rip link. Oh, come on. Rip link. You could still copy paste it. People put their ASMR works on there. You can purchase them. It's a Japanese website, but it also offers English and other stuff. I got it as a reference because I was doing a graphic for someone, and they sent me the website as a reference. And I have it saved. I was smart and I saved it. Is that a URL or an FBI honeypot? I swear to God. I swear to God, it is a legitimate link. I swear. I prefer dropping metal pipe ASMR. Let's go. There's certain kinds, like I like talking ASMR, but I can't do mouth noises. So like I can do like, you know, the little bubbles with your mouth. But I honestly cannot listen to mouth noises. So there's a lot of ASMR I just can't do. There's a lot I just cannot do because it drives me up the wall to listen to it, and I have to hear all the unfiltered audio. You guys get to hear all the nice stuff, and then I get to listen to the unfiltered, unedited, raw, like, wet, smacking lip sounds, and I die on the inside. Hunting ASMR when? I was asked last time we did ASMR to do a roleplay, a yandere roleplay scenario, but there's no way I do that where it's not, like, NSFW. There's no way I can do that where it's like, yeah, not like horny moaning sounds, but rather, the intent is not pure. You feel bad for me a little bit? You should! You wanna know why? Mom Vanille eats with her mouth open! She got a tooth taken out years ago, and so when she chews, she opens her mouth. She's like, nah, 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 and I can hear it. And it drives me up the wall. And I have friends that breathe with their mouths, and it drives me up the wall. And then they eat noisily, and it freaking drives me up the wall. It's pain. It's pain, Pecco. It's not just ASMR. It's general life living pain, Pecco. Yeah, I have it so hard, guys. You should pity me. Life is horrible. There's nobody that has a worse life than I. I dare you to find someone whose life is harder, more unforgiving, more unloved than me. And you can't find it, guys. You have friends who cough with open mouth too? Yep. I cough into my elbow or my shoulder, depending on how fast I am. Just wait until Sis needs dentures, yeah. Omanili, we think Omanili might have had a stroke a long time ago because she can't feel food on her chin or lips. Like, she doesn't have no feeling or impaired anything else. It's just she has lost some nervous stuff on her face, but so mild. Like, it's not like she's involuntarily making faces or has droopy eyes or a droopy lip that's, like, usually indicative of a stroke victim, right? Because of the nerve paralysis. She just can't feel food on her face, so she eats really messily, and we have to remind her that there's food on her face. Yeah, she had a stroke and she just tanked it. She is so afraid of going to hospitals when she... Okay, Omanili was 12 in Germany, and she was very pigeon-toed. I'm slightly pigeon-toed, but nowhere near anywhere, like, needing corrective stuff. I just noticed that my natural gait has my toes pointed a lot more inward than the normal person. So I have to correct that when I stand, right? Omanili was so pigeon-toed she could not walk properly. And back in 1960s Deutschland, back in 1960s Germany, she went to the big city, and what they do is they perform a surgery to selectively break your legs at several points and then put you in a cast, like a waist down full body cast, so that you heal correctly. That was the only way. It was the only way. Bing! Oh, I'm tired. Hop and clean the window. What? Yeah. So back in the day, that was the only real cure, quote unquote, for pigeon toes. She was in the hospital for, like, on bed rest for 6 months. 6 months. Probably in a lot of pain. Probably in a lot of pain. And then she slowly rehabbed out and she can walk fine now. But back in ye old day, that was the only way to cure pigeon-toedness, was to... They still use that in modern day, like selective bone breaking in certain procedures. It's very rare now, though, because we have, like, cements and bone glue that dissolves and whatnot, right? Like, they have literal cement made for your bones that's safe for you to have in your body to fix that kind of stuff. But for pigeon toes specifically, what the heck? What? He's here. Who's he? What? Who's he? Is it the sleep paralysis demon? Oh, did the sky just go dark? I'm too tired. Oh, yeah, dude, it's like really dark out for 6 o'clock. Yo, why did it suddenly get super dark out? I don't have any coffee and I don't have any money. She doesn't know? She doesn't know. She doesn't. You're right. She don't know. You're so right. She doesn't know. What the heck? Why did it suddenly go dark? Okay. Can I... Ow, 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 ow. I guess I could go out to the garden and eat some tomatoes so that I stop falling over. What the heck? It's so dark? Oh, pumpkin. I don't want to eat that. Okay. Alright. Cut up the pumpkin. What is this? What's going on? Why is it so dark? Is there somewhere I should be going? Cut up the watermelon on the table with all the rusty metal. Sounds like a great idea. Oh wait, I had the kitchen knife on me. Oop. What in the mother of truck? Okay, it looks like it's leaving now. What's here? What's going on? Whatever it is going away. I'm too tired. I don't want to climb the radio. Okay, it's going away. What is this? What's going on? Why did it suddenly get dark? Why is it suddenly going away? Who's here? Hey? What the hell? What was that? He's here. It's a planet. Okay. It's still going. Oh no, I'm EB. Can I? Hold on. I'm too tired! No! Not my free money. Damn it. Who knew the people that said he had it so rough? What's going on? What? What's happening? What's happening? Welcome World War II 44. With a cookie jar, you are now a cookie. What's going on? It's rave time! Yeah! Okay, it looks like it's over. Okay. What was that? What was that when it's finished? What was that supposed to be? Okay, I guess. Hey? Hey, why did it get so dark? Alright, I'll flip it over to the next day. How big is your cookie jar? Pretty big, I gotta say. I can shove a lot of you guys in there. I also have multiple cookie jars. Multiple. I know, greedy. Truly greedy. Okay. That was sure something. That was sure something. I'm not sure what that was, but it was something. Big compared to her height means very small. Hey! 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 That's mean. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Hi! It's okay, I'll get over it. I'll get over it. I believe. I believe in the power of me. I will survive. But alas, I said in about 2 to 3 hours I'd end once the room starts becoming unbearable. Because that was a good time to stop playing games. It was a good time. It was a good time to, you know, rein it in so that I don't go for the umpteenth hour. You know? Maybe we need to hide the cookies. No! No, we don't! We don't need to hide at all. There we go. I need my cookies, I do. There we go. Turn off the fan noise. There we go, nice. That's an Otsu cookie for me today. We went for quite a while, but I wanted to see the end of the day, so... tomorrow I will be live on YouTube singing anime songs from 2010 to present. If you like Attack on Titan, if you like Frieren, if you like ya boy Kong Ming, please join. I know that's a little bit of a random assortment, but it's a good assortment. It's a good assortment. So, we'll find someone to say hi to today. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming. Oh, looks like Twitch is still at 720p. I don't know what it is. I don't get uncoding regularly. So some of these streams will be 1080p, some of them will not. I unfortunately don't have control over that. Who shall we say hi to today? Let's see. Here we go. Is there anybody in Voices of the Void that we could watch, actually? Thanks for the fun stream. Thanks for coming. I just got a preview. See if there's another person on that might be fun to hang out with. So I'll be here for a minute. This person just started. Ooh, it looks like they're new. Ooh. Are you guys down for watching some more Voices of the Void? Never enough voices. Alright. I'm gonna say hi to this chibi kettle. They're new. They're a bit smaller, so please be nice. I know this might scare them. So please, be friendly, say nice! Be friendly, say nice! What was it? Be nice and friendly, there we go. Bye-bye! There we go. Be nice, say friendly. Try and restrain your absolute aura, okay? Your absolute aura. You got this, guys. You got this. What's up, Cookie? I'll see you tomorrow on YouTube. And on Monday, back on Twitch with, I think we're gonna play Peak. So, bye. Otsu. Take care. My. Good night, Spartan. Rest well. I will take a sip and stretch. Thank you, gamer. My.